Good evening, everyone. How are we? My Christ, that weekend went quick, didn't it? How quick did that weekend go, huh? My word. How are we? Welcome in, welcome in. Christ, there's loads of you in. Sorry, guys, I was doing some technical stuff for that starting soon. We normally run the starting soon for 5 minutes, and that's because I'm doing various bits and pieces, setting up the various multi-streams and that in the background. And I had a couple of extra bits to do tonight, which I hadn't even looked. Oh, my word, there's loads of you. Welcome in, Resto, LJC. I hope you're good, guys. Thrift, welcome in. Mr. X, great to see you, mate. We won't talk about the cricket. Ryan, welcome in. CJ, how's it going, mate? Geordie lad, great to see you. Over on YouTube, we've got Goss and Magic Fee and Bert. World according to Rich as well. By the way, Rich, thank you for subscribing on Twitch. I did see that. I think it was yesterday. Shout out to all the people that have followed us whilst we were offline, guys. Really appreciate that. Who else have we got in? Luke, welcome in, mate. I hope you're well. Ultimate, how's it going, mate? I sound I was about to go into a rap then. Chargy, welcome in. Great to see you, AD. Lacey, John, JCB Dave, Steve-O. Lacey, thank you so much for the gifts, mate. Appreciate that. Defro, welcome in. Yeah, too quick. It has gone quick. Right, welcome in. Who else we got to say hello to? Alfie, how's it going, mate? Alan, welcome in over on YouTube. Shout out to Alan, by the way, who's carrying the membership badges. We now got memberships on YouTube, guys. Basically like subs on Twitch. Thank you, Alan. Really appreciate it, mate, especially since it's such early days for us over on YouTube. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Remy, thank you for the Prime sub, mate, and thank you for the follow. You followed me earlier today, I think, didn't you? I'm pretty sure I got an email to say Remy followed me today, so thank you, mate. Really appreciate that, guys. Shout out to, I'm saying Remy, it's not even an I, is it, mate? It's an L. sorry, Rem. Let's say Rem. I tell you, I need bigger monitors or something. I need to whack the old font sizes up. But yeah, thank you so much. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, for guys in Twitch, give them some love. They followed today and they've dropped a Prime sub already. What a hero. Welcome in, Buster. How's it going? Mog, welcome in. Rich says tea or coffee tonight, mate. It's tea. I'm well rested. I've been in pain all weekend, but we talked about that enough on Friday, so I won't bore you with that. But I'm very well rested. Had a lovely weekend with family, just chilling. Lots of board games and card games and movies. And yeah, really good weekend with my son and wife. It was good. Loved it. Apparently got 1,000 likes on TikTok already. Thank you, AD, for letting me know. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you all. Appreciate you all. How are we? Welcome in, Joel. I'm the real Joel. I never meet real Joels. You've got the cool little things above it, though. I know it's a popular name in France. Are you from that part of the world or somewhere else? It's normally France or Scandinavia. I meet other Joels. Mr. X, Mr. X just dropped a membership. Mr. X, thank you so much on YouTube. You're the last person that needs to be going over to YouTube and doing any more than you're already doing on TikTok and Twitch, mate. You're a star. Thank you. Yeah, generally, guys, I probably should lead on that. We talked about it on Friday that we'd unlocked the channel had become monetized and all that jazz, which meant we can do memberships. Didn't expect anyone to do it, right? Literally, it's more the options there if people want to. But yeah, shout out. I think it's to Mr. X, Alan, aka Paul, and Robo, I think, is the other one that are members on our brand new membership set up over on YouTube. So thank you, guys. Really appreciate it. Buster, thank you so much for the sub, mate, for the Prime sub. Look, I love you guys. It's just unbelievable. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I must admit, if you were here 6 months ago, you'd have heard me worrying about if we went on other platforms. I was worried about like watering down and all that sort of stuff. I think it took me a little while to adapt to it, but now we're freaking up and running, aren't we? We are up and running. Welcome in, Miles. How's it going? Thank you for the gifts, mate. Appreciate it. How are we doing, guys? It's going to be one of them bloody nights. And normally Friday's the busy night, and it was really chill. I don't know if I got the energy on a Sunday night for chat. I'm doing my best, guys, to keep up for you all. I hope you're all well. Oh, also, whilst we're talking YouTube, guys, loads of you have been asking for other series, right? And I've had this conversation a million times on stream. If you want me to do other videos and everything else, you need to show the love on YouTube. Well, tick, you've done that. You guys have been amazing on YouTube the last 6 months. The other thing I said is that, look, I can't do another like series like Achy Acres because it'll mean I won't have enough time to do the live streams, and you guys all, I'm assuming, like me going live 3 times a week. However, I done a little cow build video on YouTube, and I've had loads and loads of messages from people saying keep it going. So it's basically like an unlimited money dream build, right? I'm not farming it, I'm not actually operating any machinery, I'm just doing a landscaping thing, right? So given how many of you have said you want me to carry that on, I'll be carrying it on. I've got a name for it and everything. Like, look at me. So there will be a YouTube series offline, guys, where it's basically me doing the opposite to what I do on here, where it's like no restrictions. I'm not farming it. I'm not crashing into stuff. It's literally just a top-down me designing a farm. So hope you enjoy it, guys. Thank you for all the kind words on that video. Weren't expecting it. Really appreciate it. Mr. X says you're more than worth it. I don't deserve you, Mr. X. I do not deserve you. Who else have I got to thank? Oh, Magic Feet is a member on YouTube as well. Thank you, mate. And I'm so glad my alerts are working because the follows don't. If I get a load of follows on a YouTube live stream, I don't get notified. So I'm glad the bloody memberships are working because then I can thank people. Mog is also a member. Thank you so much, guys. You are far too kind. You are far too kind. And we've just started a hype train on Twitch. What is this? All right, what's the catch? What did I do, guys? Am I dying? Do you know something I don't know? Mr. X, thank you for the gifts on TikTok. Bloody boy, you're going to need reining in. Nut, thank you so much for the follow. 2,000 likes on TikTok. We all just need to calm down, don't we? We all just need to calm down. John, who are you talking? John says, if I remember, I'll check out. Oh, sorry, mate. You ignore me. I realise what you responded to now. Brennan, welcome in. Philip, thank you for the follow. Hype train going on Twitch, guys. Andy the Farmer resubscribed on Twitch. Thank you, mate. Craigie Boy also subbed with Prime. Thank you, mate. Welcome in, Magnus. Wowzers. Wowzers. You guys are far too kind. You're far too kind, guys. Lots of love to all the subs. Whichever platform you're watching on, guys, make sure we're thanking and welcoming new chatters, new subscribers, because that's what makes this place special, right? The fact that you've got people like Mr. X going between platforms to welcome people, it's just amazing. I'm really grateful. I know others do it as well. We're seeing Miles pop up and JCB Dave pop up in multiple places, and you always make people feel really welcome, guys, and I really appreciate that. Tanya, thank you so much for the rose. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Welcome in, Gosum. I hope you're well. Guys, thank you. Can I just say what's really... like, this is tinged with a little bit of, like... bloody hell. Like, so I spent about 4 years building up a serious YouTube channel. You can go check it out. Just search my name. Where we done, like, live talk shows with doctors and all that sort of stuff, right? It's got, like, 3,000 subs on it. I'm very proud of it. I'm really proud of the conversations we have on there. I don't think we ever got above 4 members in like 3 or 4 years. And we've just done that in the first 13 minutes on tonight's live on the start of a new monetized channel. Like, unbelievable. Guys, you're wonderful. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Welcome in, Alfie. Guys, as soon as chat starts settling down, we'll get into the game. But I don't want to miss anyone or not thank anyone. So, Koki, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. I don't always get the YouTube subs come through, guys. So if I don't thank you, don't take it personally. Don't take it personally. Milk Silo, I still forgot to install it, Latio. Purple's going to kill me. I still forgot. Kobe, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Philip, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I still... Oh, Purple's with us. Whoops, I'm in trouble now, Latio. I got Latio reminding me of something on TikTok. With Purple's beady ears listening on Twitch. So guys, if you are new here, we are live on TikTok, Twitch and YouTube. We're currently going out to over 100 people across the platforms, loads of subs and things coming in, so bear with us. We'll get around to the farmer content in a second. I just want to make sure we thank everyone before we move on to that. Si, welcome in, mate. I hope you're good. Yeah, I had an awesome weekend. Very chill, but an awesome weekend. I never played so many card games in a weekend with a 6-year-old and had my ass kicked so many times. And do you know what he asked me yesterday? I'm not making this up. It sounds like a LinkedIn post. It's not a LinkedIn post. That's just how my boy is. He go, Dad. I was like, yeah. He said, will you get me something? I was like, right, what is it? Thinking Christmas is coming up. He's going to want a bloody scooter or something. He's like, can you get me a dictionary and a thesaurus? And I'm like... So I had to fork out 20 quid for them to arrive today, because I thought, what can you do if you've got a 6-year-old that wants a dictionary and a thesaurus? You've got to do it, right? That's like a kid, like, I don't know, asking for a calculator. I just feel like I had to do it. So he spent the afternoon going through his dictionary, making a list of words he's looked up the definitions for, like, surreal. But it's been an awesome, like, you know, you rarely have those moments as a parent when you look and you think, you know what? I'm doing all right, yeah. Like, you feel like you're failing 99% of the time, but you look and you're like, you know what? Yeah, I feel like I'm doing all right, yeah. 10th stream in a row you've caught. Welcome in, Johnny. Love that. Love that. Welcome in, Noah. Luke, welcome in. No, I don't do multiplayer at the minute, mate. I wouldn't say ever, but I've never done it to this point. Finn, welcome in. Dave Bot, welcome in, guys. So many people. So many people. Right. So when I was 6, I asked for a PlayStation. Yeah, exactly. I was just asking for bloody chocolate or something, I expect. What's my favourite card game? I don't know. To be fair, there's a lot that... So Dylan loves playing card. Anything with numbers, right? He's a bit obsessed with numbers. He could do his times table within like 2 months after learning to talk and that. So he's like, numbers has always been his thing. So we play a lot of Uno these days. Various different forms of it. I get to play lots of chess and things like that with him. That's like a dream, right? And he's only 6. So welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with all the chat, guys. Who else have I missed? I thank Craig. Did I thank Craig for being a member? I can't remember. I think I did. If I didn't, Craig, thank you for being a member. Mr. X has just upgraded their membership from farmhand to contract. You absolute hero. You don't have to, man. Don't make me ban you. Don't make me ban you. Hype Train completed at level 2 on Twitch, guys. Thank you very much. You wonderful, wonderful people. Mikey, thank you so much for the follow. Bradders, welcome in. Matt, welcome in. Calix, welcome in. Farmer Brian, thank you very much for the gift, mate. Appreciate it. We're good, Joshua. We're good, mate. We're good. It's very busy today. It's very busy. But I think that's it, guys. I think I've caught up on everyone that subscribed on YouTube, gifted or subbed on Twitch, or gifted on TikTok. Have I missed anyone? Now's your chance to speak. Otherwise, we're going back to crashing things and me tearing my hair out of this game. Thank you for everyone who contributed to the Hype Train, guys, on Twitch. Really appreciate it. Quincy, thank you for being a member. Guys, what's going on? I had a YouTube channel for 3 years and I never got above 4 members. And then all of a sudden this one kicks off with farm sim stuff. And look at you all. Because in my head, I'm still talking to no one. You don't exist, right? In my head and my massive imposter syndrome, it's like basically me and Mr. X, and that's basically it. And like Dave Bot's never here. We know that. That's, if you're not on Twitch, you're not going to get that joke. But like, if I stopped and thought about it too much, about how many we get in. Like, we had one TikTok stream where there was 25,000 people. We've had concurrent views of like 500-600 people across the 3 platforms before. If I thought about that too much, my ass would nip up and I wouldn't be here, right? Like, that just absolutely wouldn't be here. 5,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you, guys. You wonderful, wonderful people. Welcome in, Jeremy. I won't remember that, by the way, that you were Santa. I try to remember when people have multiple names, but I won't. Billy, thank you for the follow if I haven't said that already. Death Row, thank you for the gift, mate. Really appreciate it. Fico, thanks for the follow. Guys, I'm going to jump into the game now. If not, I fear we're never going to start. Like, not that it matters, because the priority is you guys here. You always know that, right? The priority is you guys. Always will be, always has been. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. So many things happening. I can't keep up with all the pings and the pongs. 612 hours in, guys. If you are new here, we've been playing this since FS25 launched back in November 2024. It's the only long-running save I've had. The only other time I've fired up a new save to do a YouTube video or whatever. But yeah, we're in. And it is January, year 11. We've got about 100k in the bank. And why do I keep hearing dings in my lug holes? I keep hearing dings in my lug holes, but I don't know what they're for. Rem gave out a gift sub. Guys, Rem has only just found us, followed, subscribed, and now they're giving out subs. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm sure there was more bings and bongs in my lug holes than that, but there we go. Right. Reminder, guys, I play this all online. If I played it offline, there'd be a lot more hours, but try playing a game in front of a live audience that are going to comment on absolutely everything that you do, and then see if you've got over 1,000 hours in the save. Right. Is that what I said, Riverbend Spring? Bloody hell. It's been a busy night, Dave Bot. Getting called out by my mods now. It's been a busy night, and I've only just started. Oh, you said it. I assumed I said it. Again, typical Joel, right? I could be gaslit till the cows come home, because you say I did something, and I'll just say, all right, sorry. Alan says, I can't remember people with multiple names for size to give me to. Only because I felt so bad about it, Alan. It's etched into my memory now. Etched into my memory. Look at this. Unbelievable. Guys, the support on YouTube tonight is phenomenal. Well, to be fair, it's across the board. But considering we only just unlocked memberships, I thought that was going to be tumbleweed for like 6 months, right? I'm not that presumptuous to think that it'd be anything else. But you guys, when you were committed to the whole watch house, I thought you were just trying to help me get the watch house up. I didn't think you actually wanted to then get involved with that. I was just, yeah, thank you guys. Appreciate you all. Bro just gaslit himself. I do it every day, mate. Literally every day. I'm that kind of guy that, like, I'll be at the checkout at a supermarket and there's someone taking too long and they're getting themselves in a tiz or whatever, and I'm there feeling bad for them. I've been waiting like 45 minutes and I'm apologising for them. That's just the type of person I am. Cameron, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, I feel like I've missed something, but there we go. There we go. There we go. So here's the save, guys, so far. This is the main, obviously the main base. I'm sure they've sped this up, by the way. I'm sure they've sped this up from how it used to fly. I used to have to use power tools when doing YouTube videos because it was so slow at going around in this view. But now look at me. I'm like on speed. Could you imagine me playing this game on... Actually, let's not have that conversation. It feels like it'll break some sort of terms of service. Nobody wants that. You know that guy used to do all that chilled farming? Yeah, he does it on acid now. It's freaking mental. He's got that world's fastest JCB track. He's ripping around like a lunatic. The alternative universe where Joel plays Farm Sim. Completely different. Right. There we go. We got our cows in. We fed these and everything now. So this is our breed stock. We got Angus for breeding stock. Beef stock, whichever way you want to say it. Highland cattle for beef stock. This is our dairy herd. We put in this little makeshift yard last stream, guys. We'll be tidying that up at some point. I've left this bit clear because I still think we're probably going to have another dairy herd in there. If you remember at the end of the last stream, we got all the piglets moved over. So if you're new here, we have our adult breeding pigs in these two ones, and then in these sow huts we move all of our piglets, and then when they get to breeding age we rotate them into the main pigsties, and we sell off the older pigs, cash it in. Jobs are good. And looks very nice from a higher view. Only thing I'm missing is a milk silo. Yes, I forgot again. I've had a nice weekend, Purple. I've literally blinked from ending the stream at about 20 past 11 on Friday night. I've blinked and suddenly here we are on Sunday night. I don't know what's happened. Don't know what's happened. But yeah, guys, there is now going to be a sort of dream farm build landscaping series on YouTube. I did a little quick cow farm the other day. people seem to like it and want me to carry it on. So it's on New Frontier, so it's pretty much a blank canvas, right? And I'm not going to farm it. It's literally just going to be building. So if you want to see that, since you've all been crazing me for me to do builds, I don't know why, because I'm diabolical at this game, then you can go check that out over on YouTube. Same name as the TikTok account, JVA Streams. I've been trying to get JVA Streams on Twitch for years, and there's someone holding on to it. I don't know why. And now I said that, I expect some little nugget on the internet watching this is going to try and grab it before me now. Right. But yeah, so that's on YouTube, guys, if you want to see that. A bit of a fantasy build. Because obviously I have lots of restrictions on myself on this one, so it just allows me to take the brakes off a little bit. Guys, love to see so many of you in. Unbelievable support tonight. Genuinely unbelievable. Right, so I need to have a look at the old dates because I really want to do some corn farming this year. So we can plant that in April. So we probably need to get another field. I know I said I don't want any more fields. So we're going to be going all in, guys, on wheat and corn. Because I need corn to make pig food. I need wheat for pigs and chickens. And I need straw, lots of straw. So at the minute, we've got wheat in here. Ignore that because that's the cow field. We've got wheat in here. We've got barley there. We've got wheat up there. This is oilseed radish, but we'll put sugar beet in here normally. We need to start getting some fields to get corn in, like 21. And every time I say it, I want to do the corn music in my head, but I'm not going to. So we probably want to get 21, and we need to start buying up here, because basically what I want to do, guys, from next year onwards is basically just do corn, wheat, sugar beet. I tried beetroot, right? Beetroot was fine, but I can't be bothered with that rigid nonsense. I brought out absolutely buckets of it. Like, my shed is absolutely full from 2 little tiny fields. So I'm going to stick to sugar beet, I think. It felt a lot easier. So here's all the beetroot we got, and we took out a couple of trailers of that for pig feed. So we will be going with corn, wheat. Obviously, the wheat is already in the ground. But we're going with corn and sugar beet and wheat in going forward. And this is our wheat grain shed. I suppose we can turn that into corn. Boom, bop, ding. Yeah, unless I can think of something better to put it in. But that's what we're doing, guys. And then that way, our little pig feeder here, which I'm not sure I like, I must admit, we'll let it run its course. I think it needs to be bigger than that. Like, if I'm going full-blown making my own pig food, doing it in a freaking Tesco shopping trolley with a roof on it doesn't feel substantial enough. I don't know. It's just breaking the immersion a little bit for me. But yeah, we'll how many times did you say wheat in the same sentence? I could do more. I could do more, Dave. I could absolutely do more. Warren, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Did you like the autoload? You full well know the answer to that question, Jeremy. Stop trying to bait me. Welcome in, Liam. Good day, mate. Thank you. Good day. Welcome in, Tobias. Welcome in, Dainsy. I hope you're good. Right. Excuse me, guys. My cough is nearly gone. My cough is nearly gone. It was only, what, how many months ago I had COVID? What about the fire production mod? I love it, Purple. I can't remember the bloody milk one. You're expecting me to know what you're talking about. But yeah, guys, in Discord, put it in the mod suggestions. There's a mod section in there. Please let me know in there, and I'll have a look at them. I always look at them eventually. It just takes me a little bit of time. It just takes me a little bit of time. It's pissing song. It's always too loud. Let me tickle that down. I do look at them eventually, Dave. It's just no timeline. I can't guarantee. I'm a busy man. But yeah, John, same, mate. If you could pop me in the old Discord channel, I'll have a look at some point. At some point. So, that's the plan, guys. Corn, wheat, sugar beet. There's a rhyme in there somewhere. You've inspired me to put pigs on my farm, and now they're my favourite animal because of the variety of crops you have to farm. Yeah, and like if you do like I've done, where I say, look, I'm only going to grow what the animals need. It keeps you busy, you know. It keeps you busy. I need to do something more with this at some point. And like the long-term plan is I'm probably going to move the pigs down here, as I said before. But for now, I think I don't want any more. I feel like that's enough of a job. If I didn't have cows, I'd supersize this a bit more. But I feel like the pigs and the cows are enough. Right, what the frick are you doing today, Joel? You've fed the animals. It's only 9 o'clock in January. We've fed all the animals. We need to work towards getting another field, really. But we've got all the way until March, April to do that. We could go back to the woods. Should we go back to the woods? I'm bloody decimating it at the minute. Like proper deforestation. Hopefully it's going to start growing back soon. Because I'm absolutely hacking it down. But I'm enjoying it too much. Let's go for this section tonight. Let's do that. Right. Now, I'm not sure, you might already have the mod. Who knows, Purple? I've got over a bloody 100 of them installed now. Jamie, thank you for the follow. Sorry guys, I'm just checking I've got everything in chat. Bear with me. If you change your pig food mix in production, that'll mean you need more crop variety, or can you still do the same? I haven't looked that far ahead yet, Joshua. Yeah, that would be a consideration before I changed mods. Sheep, welcome in, mate. I hope you're good. Finley, thank you for the follow. All the people that are answering questions on my behalf, thank you guys. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. 2 seconds, guys. I'm just checking everything. For all the people talking about content creation and stuff, guys, just know I can't get involved in that chat. If I do, it just opens the door for people to start doing self-promotion and everything. And it's an absolute ball ache. And then we have to start muting people. Yeah. Fine to talk about it. Just no sort of plugging your channels or anything in chat. It's not the cool thing to do. Who else have I got to say hello to? I think I've said hello to everything. I think we're caught up. Seamus followed me. That was it. I knew there was one I missed. Seamus, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you, mate. Appreciate you. Cheers, guys. You wonderful bunch, aren't you? Hang on. I'm just going to change some windows around. Right. Let's go to the forest. Lovely, lovely January morning in the woods. Welcome in, Dainty. Welcome in, Hamster. Hell, everyone's out tonight. Everyone's out tonight. How are we, guys? How are we? Robin, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Purple. I will get round to it, as I showed with all the... Oh, God, Joel, where you going, mate? Where you going? As with the mods, I tend to do them in batches, so when I get a quiet afternoon, I'm coming off the back of 2 trips abroad and COVID and everything. I'm miles behind with my work, so I will get caught up at some point, but I don't have the spare time I might have done a couple of months ago. Robert, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. Matt says, how much money do I start with? 100k and no loan, mate. Jeremy, mate, you can ask me to play Kinlag all you like. I'm not going to suddenly change my stream. Right, that's it, guys. We're stopping this 600-hour save that's gone on for over a year because Jeremy's begging us to play Kinlag. That's not how it works, unfortunately, mate. But I'd love to have a look. Genuinely, I'd love to have a look at it. But it'd have to be a YouTube thing. It couldn't be something I do live. Yeah. Right. I ain't turned this on, have I? Come on, Joel. Using farm stick. Not at the minute, mate. I do own one, but not at the minute. Oh, hang on. I can pop you. Go on, get straight in there. Oh, he's hit the bloody ridge. Look, typical. Never mind. Joel of 6 months ago would have been over the moon to be able to aim it like that. Absolutely over the moon. This is where my little bumpers, my little landscape and ridge I put in is now counting against me, look. Bring her up and try again. Bloody autosave. I thought something had broke then. I hope you all had good weekends, guys. Sorry, it's been so bloody busy. I haven't even had a chance to ask you about your weekends. Sorry, I've been rude. Jimbo, welcome in. Jeremy, thank you for taking my joke and in good spirits, mate, as well. That doesn't always happen. People think I'm being, like, horrible or something. So thank you for being a good sport. I couldn't... This would be a pretty boring stream if I couldn't have a bit of back and forth with people. So, thank you for being a part of it. I just realised, guys, I need to put another, I put them down for 3 metre logs. Now I'm cutting them slightly bigger. I'm going to need to put another, support in there. Need to put another support in there. Oh, what the frig? I've hit my space bar. Hang on. Oh, piss right off. There we go. I was getting the bloody Windows search bar coming up. Let me move my, It's because I've got my remote cable. I sound like such an old man. Controller cabled tonight. And every now and then I hit my keyboard with it. Yeah, additional settings. Well, thank you for all the people that are answering on my behalf, guys. I appreciate you all. It takes a bit of the time pressure off me. It's January, Magnus. Of course we're making stumps. If you haven't been here before, guys, I will be in the woods between November and February. That is just a given. That is just a given. Oh, Christ, it nearly took my eye out. Good job I've got safety goggles on. Guys, we've currently got 19 on YouTube, 50 on Twitch with no raids, and over 60 on TikTok. It's unbelievable for a Sunday night stream, guys, which tend to be our quietest stream of the week. Thank you so much. Appreciate you all. $16-hour shift last night. Oh, that sucks, Ryan. The weather's hardly been great either, has it? Oh, hell, I've inverted my... I just have to go over there. I inverted me, my tool. Don't invert your tool, guys. That can be uncomfortable. Where the frick did that go? What was that? I just had a disappearing tree. Anyone had that before? I've never seen that before. Was it you? Was it you? Oh, Christ. Where's he gone? Disappearing deers as well. My forest is haunted. The forest is haunted, guys. The International Space Station now has that tree. I went up there like a ballistic. Start an international crisis. And what am I stuck on? What am I stuck on? There we go. Yeah, all them conspiracy theories about that bloody asteroid or whatever it is coming towards us. That's just one of my trees. Don't worry about it. It's not aliens. Load of shit. Okay, you don't want to cut that one. Fine. I understand. We don't always feel like it some days. If I back it up a little bit. There we go. Don't disappear. I kind of need trees to make my money through the winter. What am I doing? Hang on. What is going on here? Hang on. Something weird has happened here. What am I like? What's going on? Why have I got a limp arm? Get up. Don't know what that was all about, but there we go. Disappearing trees. Limp forestry harvester arms. Don't break one of the hydraulic lines. That'd be a great simulator, wouldn't it? Imagine how frustrating that would be. You're right in the middle of it and you have a bloody hydraulic fluid leakage. Hall Hero, thank you for the follow. Sorry I'm seeing that late. It's been a very busy start to the stream tonight across the 3 platforms. Normally we'll have like a busy platform and a couple will be quiet. Twitch, TikTok, YouTube are all been on fire tonight. So sorry, Hall Hero, I'm seeing that late. Hopefully you're still with us to hear my thank you and gratefulness. Farmer Jack, thank you for the follow. Graham, thank you for the follow. What's this? This is being weird tonight. I don't like it. Stop being weird. What? It's being very weird. But then I'd spend more time having to fix my machines and actually play for. I know. It wouldn't be fun at all. It'd be bloody infuriating, Feature Purple. Dan, thank you for the follow. I lost track how many follows that is tonight on TikTok, guys. But thank you so much. Appreciate you all. There's a mod for it, is there, Purple? My word. People must be insane. Yeah, that's right up Davebot Street. Davebot loves that. Like, that's their idea of fun. What? My vehicles can break down and frustrate the hell out of me? Yes, please. RD Farms, thank you so much for becoming a member. We only launched memberships yesterday on this channel. Thank you so much on YouTube for becoming a member. RD Farms, really appreciate it. Come on. There's a good girl. I'm from Norfolk, by the way. Every machinery is a gal. Doesn't matter what it is. It's an old gal. Jeremy, TikTok asks me a lot of things. A lot of it I can't answer, but far away, and I'll see how I get on. Yeah, Graham, they're talking about that on Twitch. There's some right people obviously love pain because there's some people that are getting right excited about it, about the actual breakdown thing. You're mad, people. You're all mad. Advanced maintenance, is that what it's called, guys? For the benefit of people watching on other platforms. Oh, Davebot, you're gonna love that. That's right up your street. Like Christmas has come early for Dave Bot. Vehicles may shut down randomly based on their maintenance level and hours of use. Oh my god. How I ran mine into the ground, it'd be on fire. Why is it doing weird stuff tonight? Unless it's me. Maybe I got boss eyes or something tonight. Maybe I didn't hydrate enough today. Who knows? Hell, if that drove you crazy, Mr. X, because I reckon you'd have enjoyed it as well. I'd have had you down as somebody who could have enjoyed it. Thank you, Ryan, mate. Appreciate it. I made a big mistake tonight if my voice starts going, guys, because I was doing my wonderful wife done a lovely roast for us today. So I thought, hell, I better do the old washing up, because I don't know how she gets the kitchen in the state she does after a roast, but my word, it looks like we've been doing pub dinners all day. So I thought I better, you know, tidy up that before I stream so I can stream guilt-free. And so I had my music on. I'm like singing at the top of my lungs to freaking Rise Against and stuff like that. And I was like, Joel, you're an absolute tit. You got to talk for 4 hours in a minute. You literally got to talk to yourself for 4 hours to names on the internet. No one else is talking, Joel. It's just you. And you've just been belting out songs for like an hour. So if my voice goes later, guys, it's my unprofessionalism. I didn't plan ahead. Different trees take different lengths of time, AD, to grow. I heard a pinging in my ears. Ian, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate that, mate. Welcome in, Simply. How's it going, mate? Welcome in, Juna. Oh, it's very kind of you, Buster. Buster on Twitch says, I'm glad I was able to do the Prime sub for you. You're very entertaining and overall very nice guy. I hope you have a good weekend. I can be a bit of a dick sometimes, but I like to think there are worse human beings out there. I try. I try. But thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Absolutely blown away, guys, by the amount of YouTube memberships tonight. Genuinely. Like, I've always felt like we were onto something with this, right? Ever since we started this last year. Because, like I say, if you don't know the backstory, I've been streaming on Twitch for 3 years. I had 300 followers. Average viewers of about 8. And it was pretty clear pretty quickly that something was changing when I moved over to Farm Sim. And so I got the old YouTube channel up and running, but didn't really bother with it. You lot were asking me to put video on demand on there so you could watch the streams back. I only started doing that, what, a couple of months ago? Not that long ago, right? If I'd have done that a year ago, we'd have been a lot further ahead. But anyway, I had no self-belief in the whole YouTube thing. Same as I had no self-belief. We still haven't been posting on TikTok a year, guys. Now, it's not until the 1st of December that I've been posting on TikTok a year, and we had 3.5 million views. It's just absolute madness. But genuinely, like, the people I've got to meet and the chats we've been able to have and stuff and the support we've had, like, I don't know. I haven't got such imposter syndrome as I had 2 or 3 years ago. Like, I know I'm okay at streaming now, even if I'm terrible at the game. I don't know how to say okay. That's all I can bring myself to say, okay. But I never knew that when I just thought it was going to be Tumbleweed once that launched. I genuinely did. So thank you, guys. Really appreciate the support. And like I always tell you, I just try and do better and better content, right? Hopefully those of you that have been following us for a year or two would have seen that things have improved and the quality's improved, and that's what I do. I just keep putting it back into the machine to try and, you know, we've improved the mic over the years, we've improved the mixer over the years. That's when I've remembered to operate it correctly. Lighting, and now we're doing the YouTube vids, and I'll keep doing that, you know, and keep putting it back in. Some of you have been asking for a podcast. Christ knows where I get the time for this stuff. But yeah, I'll just keep finding ways, guys, to try and bring you better and better content. So thank you, I appreciate it, is what I'm trying to say, I guess. Graham, thank you for the follow, mate. Thank you for the follow. That's where I first saw you on TikTok. I know you did, John. Yeah, I remember you, mate. You were one of the early ones, fella. You were one of the real early ones. Welcome in, Joyce. How's it going? How's it going, mate? Yeah, I've had an awesome weekend, mate. It's weird because we haven't gone anywhere, we haven't done anything. It's just been like a stay-at-home weekend, but it's been awesome. Very much needed. Welcome in, mate. How's it going? Look at the mess we made. I'm slightly worried that I'm overdoing it, but this is all money we need to buy fields, so we've got to make it pay. It's not a bloody hobby. It's not there to look nice. It's business. Sometimes you've got to break a few eggs to make an omelette, as they say. I'm so glad you started on TikTok. I wouldn't have found you otherwise. Well, Miles, you've got Thrio on Twitch to thank for that, because they kept every stream, put your clips on TikTok, put your clips on TikTok. I was like, because I had no self-belief, right? Like, I'd streamed for 3 years to basically a group of friends and for fun. Like, there was no ambition in it. There was no, like, still really isn't now, you know what I mean? But like, it was just for, I didn't have any self-belief that anyone would actually want to watch, but it changed obviously everything, right? Welcome in, Josh. How's it going, mate? If I haven't said it already, thank you for the sub. I did see that come through probably a few weeks back now off the top of my head, but yeah, thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Now I know about the YouTube series too. I'll be there to catch up on that once I'm back at work. Well, let's say I didn't know if I thought I'd do this like I hadn't planned it, typical bloody Joel style. So I thought I'll stick out there and see how it does. So it's got 100 views. It's got a load of comments on it from people asking me to carry it on. So I thought, why not do the polar opposite to what we're doing here? So I'm farming this, and I've got these little challenges I set myself, and why not just do like almost like a farm manager design fantasy farming thing? So that's what we're going to be doing, and we'll just keep doing little builds. Hopefully it maybe gives some people some inspiration. I don't expect to be able to teach anyone anything, because we all know I'm dog rough at this game, but if I can inspire people to either pick up the game or try something, then yeah, that'd be quite cool. And the thing is, they only take like, I'm doing them in like little 20-minute ones, right? As long as I ain't got too much editing to do, like do a little 20-minute build, knock up a thumbnail and stick it on a playlist, and hopefully people enjoy some of them. So yeah, I don't mind that. As when people were asking me to stream a different map, a different series, that's just not practical for me. You know, like this alone takes up 12 hours of my week, and let's be honest, some weeks are 16 hours because I end up doing an extra stream or something. I couldn't do another series live. That wouldn't have worked. It wouldn't have been fair on my family and all that jazz. So so it feels like a good compromise. Guys, I've tried to get around as many messages as I can tonight. Sorry if I haven't gotten around to yours. I'm trying. We've currently got 50 people in on Twitch, and that's without a raid. That never used to happen for us. We've got 3 figures on TikTok. We've currently got probably our highest viewers we've ever had on YouTube. It's busy, which is good. I'm not complaining. I'm just, for those of you that are used to me answering everything, yeah, just I'm doing what I can whilst keeping stuff going on screen. Unless you want me to stop and you won't see nothing happen in the game. Right. Josh says, what would happen if you dedicated, let's say, a Sunday evening to the live stream like you are now, and the last half an hour doing your videos so we can see it on live stream? Never really considered that, mate. Never really considered that. It feels like more pressure. Because that's one thing about doing this, right? Everyone will say, like, oh, how have you only done 600 hours or whatever? Or how are you not a millionaire? They don't realise when you're doing it in front of an audience, not only do you have chat and distractions, but you also have pressure, right? I go and try something for the first time. You know, if you get it horribly wrong, everyone's there waiting to laugh. So it comes with like pressure, which maybe the YouTube videos don't do. But it's a decent idea that I hadn't considered. Copy that one up, never mind. Starting with 0, that's absolutely something I considered, Matt, for the next series of the live stream save. It's not something I'd do on YouTube. It's too time consuming. Because like even if you went on New Frontier, and you'd probably be cutting trees for a couple of hours before you could even like afford to buy the sawmill. I haven't got the time to do that offline. Oh, just cut thin air then. Whoops. Where are you going, sunshine? Fine, you can go there. Can't worry about it. Can't worry about it. Quite a lot on your plate already. Exactly, Mr. X. And what people don't realise, I spent the last year clearing the decks. So once I saw this was getting popular, I had a clothing company that I closed down. I've closed down Facebook support groups. I've closed down my podcast that I used to do. I've stopped doing my Sunday night Chronic Pain Club live talk show in place of this. So what people don't see is all the stuff you've had to stop doing to make space for this. And then inevitably people ask for more. And you're like, I literally can't do it. I'm working 40 hours a week. I'm live streaming 12 hours a week. I can't do them 6 YouTube videos you also want. It's hard work. This is the, what Harvester is this? This is a Komatsu, but it's a mod. It's a smaller version than the base game one. I find it a little bit more manageable. It's also cheaper. So instead of your like 500,000 Komatsu that comes in the game, it's about 300k, and it's a smaller, older version. Right. I better calm down here. We're hacked so many trees down. But it's what's there for, Joel. They're there to be harvested, man. Stop feeling bad. What's wrong with you? They're literally there to be harvested. And I'm feeling bad. Yeah, I just find as a new player to the game, Joseph, it's just a little bit more manageable. Oh, yes, a compliment, Purple. It's absolutely a compliment. And I'm not Purple, Remy, sorry, Remel. I keep calling you Remy. That's going to stick. You know it's going to stick. I'm so sorry. It is an absolute compliment. Yeah, I totally get that. It's an absolute compliment. And on the whole, people ask in the right way, right? It's just every now and then you'll get one that doesn't. And it's like really hard not to like list off a shopping list of the hours you've worked and what you've done that week and how it isn't your job and they think it's your job, and yeah. Yeah, sorry, that's absolutely going to stick though, mate, because that's what I do. I give people a name when they first come in and then I lock it in, and unfortunately for you, I've misread your name. Welcome in, MRD. How's it going, mate? It could be worse, guys. Could you imagine it being as busy as it's been tonight if this was Friday when I had that brain fog and I couldn't even remember anything? When I was calling forklifts pitchforks. I'm getting better though, guys, because you go back a couple of months, I would have absolutely not uploaded that to YouTube. right? I'd have been embarrassed about it and self-conscious. So I'm getting better at just, you know, because I do all this advocating stuff, and that's one thing, talking the talk and then actually like doing it yourself, right? And I think I'd have been too self-conscious of that a couple of months ago, and that video would have never got uploaded. So getting there slowly. So I know it sounds stupid, right? Because I travel the world and talk about what happened to me and my story in front of total strangers, you know, government officials and policymakers and people like that. I have no issue with that. But being a bit shit at a computer game because of what's happened to me in the past and the way people have sort of like made me feel like a fool for how my health affects my ability to play games sometimes. Isn't that weird how them stigmas stick with you? They get baked into you. It's weird. Welcome in, Professor. How's it going, mate? I'm going to call them pitchforks now as well. I should have done a pitchfork sticker. So, guys, I have got to update all my Twitch emotes because a lot of them are out of date now. So, yeah, watch this space. Maybe I'll do a pitchfork. What we'll do is we'll start a Discord suggestion chat on that at some point. And I'll review some of them, especially like we've still got like Minecraft ones in there and that. They're just not relevant now. Technically not wrong. It is a pitchfork with an engine attached. That's why I like you, JCB Dave. Welcome in, Dan. I hope you're good. Thank you for the gift, mate. Appreciate it. Did I thank Graham for following on Twitch? I don't know why I'm doubting myself. I feel like I have, but I'm no doubting myself. If I haven't, thank you. Right. Less enrage the internet as I pick these all up by hand. Get over that. It's got stuck on that lip again. Welcome in, Nero. How's it going? Right. Yeah, before I do anything, let's get another support in here because we've extended our logs. I just remembered. Frig knows if I can remember what it come under. I don't think it is decoration. It wouldn't be decoration because it's not decoration, is it? It's container, maybe? Tools, there we are. Is it this? Yeah. It's been so long since I placed it, I can't remember. I might have to move them first. I don't really want to put it there. I suppose I could put it that side. Spurs, sorry, proper Norfolk word there. It's just up on a hill a bit more, but I suppose it don't matter. Let me see if I can flatten this a little. Don't want to like lose the... That's not letting us take it down at all. Fine. Fan. If I put one there. Does that work? Yeah, that'll work. That'll do the job. They don't need to be neat. They wouldn't be neat in the real world, surely. What's Shirley got to do with it? Having said that, I still don't like. Don't gotta be neat. He then goes and changes it 6 times until he gets it perfect. That looks better. That looks better. Built a new PC a couple of days ago and loving it. Awesome job. I recently had to redo mine as well. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Right. think what we'll do, we'll put a trailer load. How much wood is this running? It hasn't actually got a lot of wood in, actually, so we won't have to store any. I would like to get it to a point where we have leftovers so I can start storing it. Because then if we need a bit of extra money in the summer or for a constructible or something, we just run a bit of wood through. That's the idea of having it stored up. Joel should have been cast instead of Liam Neeson. My missus has like a major thing for him. I don't know why. She always has. I couldn't be further away from him. Cheers for sharing in Discord, mate. I appreciate that. It's nice to see people sharing stuff in there. Especially when it's not always farm sim related, because our Discord existed long before we were doing farm sim content. Obviously, it can get a bit farm sim overload in there. So welcome your animal pictures, your photographs, your tech stuff. It's good to see. Rebel says, I will say you've absolutely inspired me to start a new save dedicated to actually living off the land. I think it's the only way to make a long-term save last, in my opinion, to not get bored of it. If you go and give yourself a ton of money, and that's why my YouTube save, I'm not actually going to farm it, I'm just going to build it. So if you go and give yourself a ton of money, it's going to get boring really quickly. If you sort of go mad with the solar farms and greenhouses and that, like, it can get a bit silly. And that'd get boring really quickly for me. So by saying, right, I'm only going to grow what I need to feed animals, that sort of thing, then and I don't do production lines unless it's like producing fertilizer and seeds and soon to be pig food. They're the only production lines I do, because that's what I need on the farm. Basically anything that I don't want to go to the shop ever unless that's to buy machinery. That's the idea. I have a particular set of skills: crashing tractors, dropping pallets, and losing trees. I don't know where that tree disappeared to. Thank you, Ryan, mate. Love that. Love that. JCB Dave on TikTok says, I've started from almost no money. I'm struggling to get the ball rolling. Yeah, that is hard, that first bit. And also to not just like sleep everything, right? Because in them early months, I really struggled with not having anything to do. But then I think if I had my time again, I'd think, well, look, if I had to do a farm from scratch, you ain't got time to have lay-ins. You need to be trying to make money out of everything. And I'd probably do it a bit more role play, like you see me do now, right? So if we get to December or January and I've got nothing to do, I'll do odd jobs. I'll tidy up the yard. I'll decorate the yard. I'll start mixing up TMR for the months ahead. You know, not making sure there's never an hour lost. And I think when you start having that approach to long-term saves, they really come into their own. But that's just me, right? We all play differently. Bloody school bus. We done a school bus emote for our new YouTube memberships. I'll probably bring it over to Twitch as well at some point. Bloody school bus. What you done there, Joel? I'm out on one side, aren't I? Can already feel it. Good way to lock the old wheel up. Come on, what are you doing? What the frig has happened here? Get you out of there. Wrong log, Joel. Wrong tree. It's just like a piss an audition for World's Strongest Man. Hell, that'll be coming around soon, won't it? New Year's. You always nurse New Year's when World's Strongest Man is on. And some Icelandic with a name you can't pronounce is kicking everyone's ass. Mind you, we've done alright Brits on that lately. Magic, I love that. Thank you so much again for being a YouTube member, Magic. Mr. X, Magic showing off the emotes in YouTube. Cheers, guys. Nathan, thank you for the follow. Jenny Trov is bigger trailer. Yes, it fits more in, but I need longer arms to get stuff over. I've not tried the Mercedes tractors. I've got no interest in them, really. I'm not a massive Mercedes fan IRL. I'm so glad I don't do 3-metre logs anymore. Look at these little tops of the ones. Pathetic. I'm trying to do big boy farming now. I ain't got time for that. Yeah, no, it's genuinely, Ryan, with them Scottish brothers and Hall and that, we had a good couple of runs on that, to be fair. Stockman's, is that what they're called? Stockman brothers? I can't remember. I'm not a massive World's Strongest Man fan. I just watch it once a year. I'm not exactly following the circuit all year. Like everyone, I kind of just watch it with my bloody turkey curry leftovers. Sore neck. Seen what Eddie Hall has done recently? Not recently, John. I've tended to switch off since he started doing the whole social media thing and collabs or whatever they call them. Every time I see that bloke now, he's pissing about in the gym and none of it involves actually doing any weights. Don't tell him I said that, though. Hopefully I can outrun him. Joel starts his first online beef. And who does he pick? Eddie Hall. Brilliant. Brilliant. I might just have to ping my camera off in a second, guys, because my neck is starting to hurt. And those of you that have been here a long while will know that that is like the most disabling, crippling, horrendous pain that I get. I get pain in lots of joints, but nothing is worse than my neck. It like literally brings me to my knees. So I have to catch that quickly. I'm just going to see if... It might have been I was leaning forward into the mic a little bit. That happens sometimes. Let me just put this back here. See if I can upright myself and override it. But if it does start to ramp up, I'll just have to quickly get on top of that. I'll just turn the camera off for a few seconds. Welcome in, Liam. How's it going, mate? Mad how chill you guys are. We're sitting here with like nearly 150 people across 3 platforms and you're all super chill. I love it. I love that we've kind of created what we were going for, right? Because it's easy said than done, yeah? Like, oh, we're going to be this chill community that just has me on in the background while you're doing your own thing or you're chatting to each other and that sort of stuff. It's another thing actually achieving it on multiple platforms. Like, I'm proper proud of that. Proper proud of it. Look at that. It looks like a bloody storm has been through here. I'm good, mate. I had an awesome weekend. I'm very conscious that I come on here moaning a lot about health and stress and mental health and stuff. So I'm very keen to share that I had a good weekend. Oh, look, it's a bit rain up there. Look threatening. I look threatening up there. What is the forecast? I never look at the forecast. Oh, we're good. We're going to have snow, though. Snow in February, guys. So put your bloody sunglasses on. We'll all be snow blind again. Oh, you don't have the bloody monitor up there, do you, Nero? That nearly broke me. I tried it once. I had to stop. It's not good for you, mate. It's not good for you. I do need to, though, guys, in the tech channel in Discord, I might have to start asking for some recommendations on monitors, because I would like to go down to 1 monitor for the sake of my poor neck. But that's going to mean trying to get a bigger screen, right? Because I'm going to lose the second one. Wolf Pepper, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. How are we all? How's your Sunday been? How was the stream? Welcome in, guys. If you're new here, my name is Joel. I stream Farm Sim exclusively. We're currently playing our Achy Acres series, which I started on FS25 launch day back in November last year. 600 hours in now, all done on live stream. I haven't streamed anything since. Haven't played the game in any other form either. It's only on this live stream. So yeah, how are you guys? That's me. I'm here on Tuesdays, Sundays and Fridays. Don't know why I said that in a weird order. 7 till 11 UK time. Just turn your wall into a monitor. Yeah. I love that we have these little in things in our communities now, like Professor and Ryan offering to make each other virtual cups of tea, and I love that. I love that. Guys, if you haven't done so, go check out Wolf Pepper. Give him a follow. Thank you so much for supporting us tonight. Appreciate it. Oh, I'll turn this music up a little bit. I went a bit quiet, that one. Every now and then we get a song on here that is a bit quiet. Welcome in, Hazza. What are you congratsing me for? What have I done? I haven't fathered a child, I don't think. Not another one. Oh, do you mean the YouTube thing, mate? Are you referring to YouTube, or... I did manage to get out of bed and shower today, which sometimes feels like an achievement. I'm tired. It's been rough for the last few days trying to kick some kind of cold. Sorry to hear that. Is loads. I don't know whereabouts you are in the world, mate, but there's loads going around at the minute here. Last 2 months feels like everyone's had flu, like early as well, right? Like, it's normally after Christmas when everyone's been around people's houses. And then there's Hollywood Strums on the opposite end of the sound. Yeah, I love that you've been here long enough, Professor, to know the names of the songs. I love that. Although I have got a bone to pick with Pretzel, because I pay to play these royalty-free songs in the background, and it's not cheap. And yeah, YouTube bloody blocked the last video on demand, the last upload. Not from viewing, you can all watch it and everything, but they blocked it from monetization. But the whole point is they're supposed to be all like royalty-free, YouTube-safe songs. So I don't know what's going on there. A bit like I don't know what's going on with me trying to get this bit of wood in this trailer. I kind of picked it up all arse about face. Let's start that again. Let's start that again. God, I do look like rain up there, look. You can feel the old wind, the temperature dropping in the wind just looking at it. As a dog walker and someone that used to be a gardener when I was younger, I have like this, I can just tell the weather, I can tell what it's going to do. You can feel it. I don't know how that applies to a computer game, but there we go. Absolutely blown away, guys, by the amount of follows and subs and memberships and stuff tonight across all 3 platforms. Wonderful people. I don't deserve it, but I promise you I'll try and keep getting better for you all. Repay the faith you've all shown in me. Oh Christ, I tripped over a stump. Start that again. Michael Fish plays Farm Sim. Yeah, I love it. I love it that I'm all these references that anyone under 20 ain't gonna have a clue what I'm on about. The Bob Ross of Farm Sim, the Michael Fish of Farm Sim. Michael Fish is very popular in Norfolk after his terrible prediction of the old, was it 87 storm? I don't know. I'd have been like a babe, but his name's always been mud around here. Well, Mog says just keep doing what you're doing, mate. Well, I'm just having fun. I think that's the thing, right? The big change this year from when I was streaming before Farm Sim is I'm enjoying myself and I'm being myself, and I'm not trying to be anything else. And I think, or I'm not trying to be what other people want as well, right? And that's why you'll hear me occasionally react. I ignore 90% of it, but occasionally I'll react to a demand, or you know, it normally comes from one platform in particular, where people will demand I do this or do that. And the reason every now and then my guard comes down and I bite is because, like, I spent so long getting out of that place, you know, where I was like a bloody performing monkey, and getting to do the content that I want to do that hopefully comes across as genuine and authentic to you guys as well. Yeah, but every now and then you'll get one. 80, it was the 87 storm, weren't it? I said 87. That's what it feels like. 87's the right year. Lacio, thank you, mate. It's very kind of you. Guys, 2 seconds. I'm just gonna have to get some pain relief. I don't think I normally have it on my desk. And oh, hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just kill the camera, guys. I'm still here. Don't worry, I still got you. Daddy hasn't gone anywhere. I'll leave the door open. And, anyone joining at that point, I watched that Joel guy. He calls he refers to his audience like he's their daddy. I don't think he was talking about being a parent and trying to get out of their kid's bedroom when they're falling asleep. If they didn't get the reference, I've just come across like a creep. Anyway, right, let me kill the camera, guys. It'll take me a couple of seconds to do it on all platforms, and then I'm still here. You're still here. You'll probably hear me even choke on my tablets. 2 seconds. I'm still with you. I'm going nowhere. Daddy's got you. Daddy's got... What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Talk amongst yourselves. As Peter Kay said, that's the burglars coming in through the window you've got to worry about, not the monsters under the bed. Right, we're back. Can everyone see and hear me? I'm scared. I'll give you. We can hug it out, Dave. You'll be right. I said that to someone in one of my TikTok comments once. I regret it. I shouldn't have reacted. Every now and then I do. I'm only human. I was just being a bit of an asshole for the sake of being an asshole. So I was like, you know, asking for a hug is a lot easier than just being an asshole. They just came across to someone who just desperately needed to be loved. They just desperately needed to be loved. But instead, their way of dealing with it was to go around being an asshole on comments, in the comments section of social media clips. I should do a Joel phrase book for these things. Entry number 247. It's easier to ask for a hug than to be an asshole. To be fair, probably one of the more milder entries. Now this song sounds loud. Every now and then we get a loud one. Guys, unbelievable. We've got nearly 200 people in across the 3 platforms. And you are your at regular chilled self. Like, freaking love this. And this is why I defend so hard when people come in and don't get what we're about. And I'll always give people a chance, right? Because people need a chance to work out what's going on. They might come in like a wrecking ball and not realise that we're not like a high energy kind of channel. We do things a bit differently. So I'll always give people that chance. I've said it to all of my mods. You know, like everyone gets a chance, because you just don't, if you don't know, you don't know, right? But this is why we put so much effort in, and why I sort of encourage everyone to welcome new chatters and gifters and subs, and because you then get this, right? And I don't know about you, this is the easiest gig in the world when we're like this, like when it's just like everyone's just chilled. You got Professor and Ryan offering each other cups of tea, chatters chill, just that's what we're about. No worries, Professor, mate, not a problem. I know what you mean by that. I get that occasionally. Virtual hug from Daddy. It sounds so wrong, Alan. It sounds so wrong. I'm going to start using from now on when line management comes up to me. Yeah, just like, costs nothing to ask for a hug. Say that. That's really going to de-escalate the situation. Imagine that. Some boss comes in shouting and screaming. Costs nothing to ask for a hug, mate. I'm going to do it. I'm so used to it. I'm so used to it. I bet they go beetroot. I bet they go beetroot. Nice and easy, eating Chinese, watching Joel and playing farm. So I love that, John. I do like a good Chinese dinner. A succulent, God rest his soul, a succulent Chinese dinner. Get your hand off my penis. What a hero. Imagine being that bloke's grandchild. That's my granddad, that was. What, the one getting groped in Australia? We once had like you clearly know your judo well. Welcome in, Jack, mate. We once had an entire like week on Minecraft making references to that, because my wife had no idea what we were talking about, and at the time she was like pretty much the main moderator on Twitch, and like all of chat is making these references to that bloke. and she had no idea what was going on, so we had to like bring up the YouTube video. It was brilliant. She didn't find it very funny. Me and my wife have very different humour styles. She's very dry and blunt and to the point, and I don't know, who freaking knows what I am on the spectrum. I don't know, no idea. How do you classify it? But welcome in, Jack. I hope you're well, mate. Hope family are well. Right. Yeah, we're very different, but it works. My mum and dad are the same, though. Were, not dead, are the same. Like chalk and cheese, and that works. Oh, Mr. X just said it as well. Yeah, like genuinely, right? Like, I'll be like, "Are you okay, Han? Do you need anything?" Like, and or I'll say to her, "I feel a bit depressed at the minute." She'll cheer up then. Or I'll say, "Oh, I feel like I haven't really got any mates. We'll go to the pub and find some then." That's like kinda we're very different. Imagine her running these streams. It'd be brutal. It's like she has got a heart of gold. She'll do anything though if you ask her. Like if you asked her to like go halfway across the country to pick something up, no issue there. But we have very different approaches when it comes to nursing people through situations. Joel, did you meet your wife through? No, it's completely coincidence, mate, that we both work in the NHS. JCB Dave, completely coincidence. Like, I probably was always going to end up working in healthcare, right? I think it happens to a lot of people when they go through those experiences. You feel like you want to give back, and even though I didn't have the greatest experiences as a kid, you have two angles, right? You want to give back, but also you want to improve and improve the experiences others have. So, you know, purely coincidental. She's always worked in healthcare, sort of straight out of college sort of thing, and then eventually ended up in the NHS, whereas I used to work in public sector. I used to work in, like, for local government and schools and things like that, and then ended up in the NHS. Always wanted to get in the NHS. I'm planning to. I built a nice pond. I posted on Joel's Discord. I saw that, mate. It was good. I like that. I think you asked for feedback. Did you ask for feedback? I can't remember. Because I was going to say, the only thing I would say is that it looks so decorative and lovely. I feel like you want some sort of access to it. Because if I had that on my farm, I don't know if I'd want it all like completely fenced off. Like you maybe put a little gate in or a little path around. I don't know. You know what I'm like, right? I go to stupid levels with these things. But it looked lovely. I just thought it looked so nice. It needs to be enjoyed. But then again, is that me going to my stupid Bob Ross levels? But no, great job with that, mate. Great job. I realise I'm walking miles to get these logs, but I'm quite enjoying chatting to you guys, and I'm in no hurry to get a lot done this month. It's a quiet month in January. All the animals are fed. We've pre-mixed about 3 months worth of TMR. The pigs are all fully loaded. Everything's good, right? So this is why I like this change of pace, because then in a harvest when everything's a bit mad, it's nice to break the year up in the save, especially when you do it all on one speed. So I'm in no hurry to do this efficiently or quickly. It does have a gate now. There we go. Great minds, Lacey. Where we going? Bert says goodbye, JV, and good night. I'll see you next the rest tomorrow. Love what you do. Thank you, Bert, and also, mate, thank you for being one of them people that watch it back. Like, I've made myself look an idiot because I told Twitch no one wants to watch back a 4-hour stream, and they're getting 200, 250 plus views, like after the live. So thank you for being one of them people, Bert. I had no idea that so many people would find our channel through the live stream reruns, so I appreciate you. And guys, if you're one of them people that are watching this back in the future, yeah, cheers, because I genuinely didn't believe anyone would want to do that. I was completely ignorant of that, and probably, again, not giving myself enough credit or whatever, but yeah, chat convinced me to post them, and yeah, the rest is history, so thank you guys, appreciate you all. You should do a series rating and judging people's building on the game. So JCB Dave, people asked for that really early on in the year. Like, I'm talking back like last April. Said, oh, should do farm tours of other people's farms and comment on them. But I just didn't feel like I don't know, it felt like it would be coming like, who's this nobody to comment on? Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I had a couple of people on the lives back at the start of the year or towards the start of the year that asked for just that, for me to do farm tours of other people's builds and comment on them. But I don't know how I feel about that. I don't feel qualified. But you're not the first person to say it. I love to see how the logs are just chucked on there. It's not like the movies, Purple. It's not like the movies. Alright, I suppose we better take that. It's getting a bit full, isn't it? Oh no, there's loads of room on this side. Look, hell, get a bus in there. I just realised why I got a neck ache. All this looking up at these logs. Can you imagine that? You go to your doctor. To be fair, this is the guy who's just had physio on his shoulder because he played too much farm sim with a steering wheel. I was lifting all these logs. I was lifting them above my head, and I think that's how I hurt my neck. I didn't know. I thought you had a desk job, Joel. Oh no, in farm sim. Welcome in, Hacky. I hope you're good. Ramp, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you guys. I think that pretty much takes us past 1600 on Twitch. I don't know what we're at, actually. Someone pointed out to me earlier. Let's have a look. What are we at on Twitch? 1,599 guys, so we're one short. But yeah, we're nearly there. Not bad going, is it? Not bad going, considering this time last year we had about 300. Oh hell, where's my bloody OBS gone? Mixing my windows up now. Oh, I'm still holding it. Didn't know I was still holding it. What's he doing? Let's sort that out. Let's sort that out. Hakon, let me know how to pronounce that. Thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate you. I hope you're having a good weekend so far, and welcome to the channel if it's your first time here. Oh, for freak's sake, what's this? I'll tell you what, mate, we'll come back for you. Where's that bonfire mod? You know you harped on about this bonfire mod a lot when people started talking about it in your clip comments. Oh, Jesus. Hold up. We got a slight situation here. Just try and do it here. There we go. We'll come back for you. First time catching you live. Well, thank you, mate. Appreciate it. We're here on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. But yeah, lots of people are asking for the YouTube full reruns because not everyone can make them. So yeah, I know we've got lots of people that are now catching us because of them. So if you're not aware, as soon as I go offline, guys, they go up to on YouTube in their entirety. No edits, no cutting anything out, which I'm sure is going to bite me in the ass one day. But that's all there for anybody who wants it. The minute we end the live. This has some Final Destination vibes going. It really does. Really does. Look out, coming through. We're fine. We're fine. I originally built paths through this when I first built it, and then I realised how much area for woodland I lost to it. So I originally put like paths, so you'd plant path, plant path. Looked amazing. It looked really good, but you just lost so much space where you could have been planting trees. So I thought, you know what, sod it. Lacio, welcome over to YouTube. Ash, I will try and remember that, mate, but as always, give me a couple of weeks for it to sink in. You might have to remind me a couple of times. Great to see you guys. If you're on YouTube, Lacey is someone who supported us massively over on TikTok. I'm very grateful for them. So welcome over, mate. And like I say, guys, we stream on different platforms so you can watch wherever you're most comfortable. Whatever is sort of whatever is easiest for you to watch on, wherever you feel more comfortable, whatever community you sort of click. We're all much of the sameness, but whichever one you sort of click with more. So, you know, Twitch tends to have the most chat. Obviously, TikTok's different. It's easier for your phone and all that jazz, but a bit more interactive with stuff you can do on screen and stuff. But yeah, wherever you're comfortable, guys. Yeah, so I haven't uploaded everyone. It's from about the last 2 or 3 months we've been doing it, because people kept asking, and I was like, really? Do people really want to watch a 4-hour live stream back? But yeah, apparently they do. So, so yeah, about the last 2 or 3 months worth you'll be able to see, and going forward they're all there. Thank you, Rich. Appreciate that. Put them on this side. I thought I did. It's been great to see the YouTube lives, because we're going to be going live a couple of, what, probably 2 months on YouTube. We're going to be going live on TikTok since the summer. Feels longer. But only like last month or 2 months probably with YouTube. And every week we see more and more chatters, more numbers. Yeah, it's been lovely to see. Yeah, no, it's always nice to know, mate. It's always nice to know. It's just sometimes I don't remember, especially once I get a name stuck in my head. Well, Rebel says, I wish you could hear old Gramps Walter's thoughts on all these trees I've gone and cut down. Well, do what I do. Plant them, and then you can say, you can ease your conscience by saying, well, they weren't there in the first place. Get up over there. Fine, I'll stick you in. No, that didn't work. Why aren't I loading them on at the back? Joel, why aren't you loading them in at the back? Why are you insisting on lifting them over the bars every bloody time? Zero common sense, I swear. Zero common sense. I planted, I chopped, I replaced. Yep. I have no idea why I haven't been putting the logs on in the back. Why have I been lifting them over the side? Every now and then I realise I've been looking like an absolute prat, and like no one says anything because it's just the norm, I suppose. Just the norm. Another day with Joel. Yeah. Hanny, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube, mate. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, no, I do appreciate you all observing the whole no backseat and thing, guys. You're a wonderful bunch for that. I also realise how infuriating it must be to watch sometimes. I can't imagine playing this game just if I just watched all the guides and stuff like that, because I've had so much fun with those little moments where I'm like, oh, I could do it that way. It's like, it's been the best part of the game for me. Oh, I could do it like that. Like the whole TMR, using that forage wagon now to bloody, you know, blow straw. When I've been trying to load that god-awful trailer. Work harder, not smarter. You can't say I don't graft, JCB Dave. Just no brains. Right. Get some firewood going. We could firewood it, or we could wood chip it. We'd need a bigger trailer if we would chip it though. Now let's firewood it. And then when you do figure out, it gives an honest and great reaction. I suppose there is that, yeah. I always worry about what happens like 5 years down the line, and well, maybe I probably haven't figured everything out now in my memory. Probably the bloody opposite. But yeah, I do worry about that. Like, I'm either going to have to get really good at the game or stay stupid. Like, you can't be in that middle ground. That middle ground's a death sentence for a streamer. Absolute death sentence. can't I cut that lower? Stupid. Left half a bloody tree there. Or because Lumberjack says no. Oh, they're concrete posts, Joel. Don't try and cut them. There'll be a few sparks. Again. Oh, no, it's nothing there. I forgot it wouldn't let me do that one. For once, guys, I'm not going into Monday absolutely dreading it. I got everything I needed to get done on Friday, which means... I think I talked about it before, right? I kind of work to the week, not to the day, because of my health condition. As long as I get everything done in the week, doesn't matter if I have a bad day, or I have to take my foot off the pedal a little bit, or, you know, as long as I make it up by the end of the week. And sometimes that's always a bit of a pressure thing, because say you've had a shit couple of days earlier in the week, you can really put pressure on yourself. No one else puts pressure on me. I put pressure on myself, right? My conscience is my worst enemy. So but yeah, got everything I needed to get done on Friday, which means I'm going into Monday with like a blank cat. I've still got a ton of work to do, but I haven't got to worry about playing catch up from the week before. So it's quite nice to be sitting there on a Sunday night and just be fairly chill about that. Leslie says, Joel, in 5 years, you'll be the biggest farming simulator stream on the planet. Bloody hell, Leslie. To be fair, though, mate, if you'd have told me this time last year that I'd be sitting on Twitch with 50 viewers most streams, I wouldn't have believed you. So who am I to tell you you're wrong? I still don't believe it. I'm such a Johnny-come-lately to this farm sim scene. But I do come at it from a different angle, so I do feel like we add a little something different. Like, I'm not going to do the whole sitting in a cab thing, dual wielding joysticks like a teenage boy holding his... that's not me, right? I'm always going to play this game slightly different. But I'm having fun doing it. Thank you so much for the follow, Kruger. Cosplay, thank you for the subs. Very kind of you. And thank you for the follow. Look at that, guys. 1,600 followers on Twitch, guys. Cosplay, thank you. Oh, Cosplay, sorry. Thank you so much for dropping a sub straight after a follow. I don't expect that. I appreciate you. I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, I will. I'm going to have a break in a bit, so I'll stretch and move. Later says in the next 1 or 2 years. I bet you aren't even still here, let alone the bloody biggest farmer, or whatever that comment was. Dan on TikTok says, pretty sure you replied to my comment saying that you'd never use super strength. Unless I'm mistaken, and that's not super strength. No, it's not super strength, mate. I'm picking up logs. There's not a lot of weight to them. Right. Did I cut the... Oh, this one's around the other side, didn't I? So what we do, guys, we cut the stumps for the firewood production line. That's what I've always done. Just so I've got something to feed into it. I ain't got no interest in running loads of material through it, so I just put the stumps through it, because then that way the sawmill's running the trees, and then we've got a little bit of wood trickling through the firewood processor. Bonfire mod would be perfect. Yeah, I want a flamethrower. To be fair, I couldn't use the flamethrower purple because I'd be thinking about the money I'd be blowing up in smoke. Do you know what I mean? That I'd just be constantly thinking about, you know what I'm like with the stone picking and the wood chip collection. I can't leave money on the ground. Like I said to people before on the lives, like, would you walk past a tenner on the floor? I love how I genuinely, I know it's sad, I look forward to doing this in the winter just for a change. And if you don't know how to keep a long-term save going, guys, I'd think about doing stuff like that, right? Break the year up. So obviously I've always got the animals to care for. But obviously you've got the harvest, and in the spring you're doing all your planting and spraying and rolling. I keep forgetting to bloody roll. I need to make sure I definitely roll this year. And if you've got precision farming turned on, then that adds a little extra layer to it with your cover crops and that. In the autumn, that's a good thing to do, your cover crop. And then, but yeah, I genuinely look forward to getting in here between sort of like November, January, November, February, just for a change of scene. And I find it quite therapeutic as well. Yeah, we'll always get people coming in saying, why are you doing like that? Use a machine, or why are you using it by hand? But I generally, I like doing the sort of manual side of it occasionally. It's just nice for a change. When you put 600 odd hours into one save, you need to find ways of mixing it up. So don't let anyone ever tell you you're doing something wrong, guys. If you're enjoying it, that's all that matters. I would also request a wine production point. I don't want grape juice or raisins. I've got a vineyard. I want wine. I know, that's got to be the most Giants keeping it universal thing ever, right? They add grapes, but you can't make wine. So got to keep it kid friendly. Nothing dies. Nothing starves to death. No car crashes actually happen. I do wonder though how they plan on maintaining that whole. I totally respect, right, because this game definitely gets kids into farming, and that's like a massive thing for an industry that struggles. It's obviously a massive thing, but I do wonder how long you can keep making a farming simulator game that doesn't involve animals going to a meat market. Going in a burger. Like, I do wonder how long you can keep doing that. Like, the fact that this whole town of Riverbend is based on farming, and there's no tractors anywhere that aren't mine, and there isn't a slaughterhouse. We'll just pretend that's somewhere in the next town. Yep. Peggy 3, no alcohol, says Hacky. Yeah, it's obvious why they do it, you know? I was having this conversation with someone the other day that says I was asking too much for saying there needs to be other agricultural vehicles on the roads and on the fields, right, for a farming simulator game. The clue is in the word simulator. And I sort of said to them, I said, could you imagine playing GTA without other gangs? Without other, you know, so you had cars, you had school buses, cement mixers. I suppose for GTA, police cars. And no other gangs. Like, would you accept that? Like, it's the only criminal in the city. Because I'm the only farmer in the village here. I've seen no other. JCB Dave wants a slaughterhouse and a burger van. I love that. Imagine that. You're farming pigs during the week and you're flipping burgers in a lay-by off the A140 on Saturdays with a little hat on. Monday to Friday, 4 a.m. starts, pig farmer. Saturday, flipping burgers. Oh dear. Just don't get it. I never will understand how this game hasn't got other agricultural vehicles driving around, but that's a conversation we've done to death on here. You all know my views on that. It can't handle it, Joel. Oh, don't, Dave, but the amount of comments on TikTok I get about that. And it is only on TikTok. I don't know why. You're asking too much. It can't handle it. Asking too bloody much. They just put like a freaking 200-mile-an-hour tractor or whatever it is in the game. Balls to that. Let me see another bloody combine harvester in the summer on the field. Fucking hell. Can't handle it. You got school buses going around 24/7. Kids don't get no bloody sleep. The school bus is basically an Uber on this map, but we can't have the odd tractor poodling around. Especially if they added some older ones, right? Or ones in different conditions. That'd be awesome. You get stuck behind some old... I don't know. Just, do you know what I mean? You just have some old one poodling along. And it doesn't even have to be a licensing thing. They could just be generic. They could be badgeless. They could be absolutely badgeless. 157 mile. Like I would know, Purple. I don't know. I've got no interest in that. Got no interest in it. No interest. See, Steve on TikTok says I could do with better radio systems. I've got no idea about that, mate. Because obviously as a streamer, the first thing you have to do is turn off the in-game music. Because if not, everywhere you upload your clips and stuff, it gets muted. So yeah, I have no idea what the radio sounds like in this game. And I probably never will, I suppose. Welcome in, Preston, over on YouTube. Hope you're well. Appreciate Wolf Pepper still with us, mate. Genuinely, you've done all your hard work and you're under the weather. Thank you so much for still hanging out. Guys, if you missed the raid earlier from Wolf, go check out their channel on Twitch. This whole Riverbend Springs map is filled with old shed. A lot of them are empty. I think there should be some rusty equipment in it. Well, yeah, because there is more fishing. There is more, like... Were they hinting with that, by the way? Hang on a minute. Right, it's always bugged me how much fishing stuff. When you're going around looking for collectibles in Riverbend Springs, you'll find anchors in a shed, and you'll find rope in a shed, and you'll find some old bits of a boat. And I always thought, why is there so much... water stuff? I don't know what we're calling it. I always wondered why there was so much stuff in the sheds that was sort of like water related, not agriculture related. Were they hinting all along? I think we just started a farm sim conspiracy. Was that an Easter egg? Because like even when that little pond between the derrieres, right? Hang on, where are we? The derriere pond has got that guy, isn't there? Oh, where is he? Like, it's always bothered me. Sorry, I'm going a long way out of the way to make my point here. But like, it's same as like you got this dude, right? Where is he with the boot? And you got like that, like it's like I don't know, a lobster pot or a crab pot or whatever that is, right? There's more fishing stuff in this map than bloody as decoration and agricultural. Now, were they trying to tell us something all along? Yeah, and they absolutely would have known. Obviously, they'd have had their road map. Because I've always thought that. It's always like, I remember when I was first starting this and my son used to join me. This is when we were just on Twitch. My son used to join me for the first 10 minutes and he'd basically rip around on the motorbike, constantly putting it in the river. And back then I used to think how much sort of like, not marine, that's not the word, but you know what I mean. They did it with 22 with the Platinum DLC too. Oh, I was gutted, guys, by the way. I almost got a sealed... I've been wanting to get, because obviously I pre-ordered, right, with the season pass and everything, before I knew this was going to become a thing for me. So I've been wanting to get the collector's edition, just boxed, right, stick it behind me and keep it. No real intention of opening it. I almost got one for face value because I think they went for about 60, 65 quid before the game got released. I almost got one sealed, cellophane and everything at face value. As a bloke from Norwich selling it. So I literally could have gone and picked it up, put it in my basket, and then I put my son to bed, come out from putting him to bed, and it was gone. I was gutted. So I nearly got the bloody collector's edition, but I will get one at some point. I'm just not paying stupid money for it. Right. Thank you for all the people on TikTok sharing the stream, guys. Appreciate you. Right, where the hell was I? I've lost my bearings. I'm lost in my own woods. Oh, here. There we are. But yeah, I keep an eye on eBay. If I can get one for like 60, 65 quid just to have for keeps, I will. I haven't pre-ordered Season 2 yet. I think for me, I'll get all the content just because I love this game so much, right? I feel like I want it all, even if I'm not, like, I've got no interest in, like, Highland Fishers, but then I got a surprise out of that because I end up loving all the decorative items, the sheds and the walls and the buildings. But I'll get all the expansions, even if I'm not that interested. Has anyone got any ideas what the next year's content might be from the names they've given? Because I think everyone kind of guessed Mercedes, right, with the whole The Stars Align title. Pretty much Reddit were all over that being about Mercedes last year, or this year just gone, whichever year you want to call it. Has anyone got any thoughts from the titles they're given for the year ahead, what we might be getting? Nautical equipment, maybe. Don't, Josh. I'll push people like me over the edge. If I start bringing out piss and speedboat expansions, like, I'm out. That's it, I'm out. I've not used any of the Nexat stuff yet because I've not had the money to, but maybe with this YouTube series I'm doing, guys, where I'm basically going to give myself unlimited money to build, maybe that is an opportunity to have a little look. But I don't really want to look at any equipment because the whole point of this save series from day one is I'm learning as I go along, right? And I get super excited when I get a new combine, or I get super excited when I get to try a new, or not in the case of the carrot harvester. So I don't really want to touch any equipment unless it's on this save. But hopefully at some point I've got the money where I can have a look at the old Nexat, because it's kind of a Swiss Army knife, innit? But I have no idea if I'll like it or not. I just want to try it, right? It feels like a thing to tick off the list. It's farming. Mog says if it's farming in space, then I'm out here. Can you imagine it? A jet ski expansion pack. Break time. Thank you, JTB Dave. I had lost track of time. My old neck is eased now, so I'm relaxed a bit more now. Astro Farm. I'd just like them to bring it. I feel like, right, as a, like, and who am I to comment? Because who am I to comment? You spent your last pissing year streaming it, Joel. But you know what I mean? As a new player, I feel like, you know, I've still got so much I love about the game, so much of the game I haven't tried, like all the Asian crops and different maps, and so I'm fine, right? I've got content for like 5 years, but as somebody who spent the last year like engrossed in this world, I do feel like we're owed a proper farming expansion, like agricultural on the land. Do you know what I mean? So like we had Highland cows, we had fishing. Like the straw harvest pack was free, so that don't really count. I feel like you need to be adding something for core agricultural fans in one of them DLCs. If not, you are just opening yourself up for a bit of a hiding. Yeah, it says called The Seeds That Follow. I've got no ideas on that. No, me neither. I was hoping someone else would. So I'm drawing a blank on the seeds that follow. That's why I'm hoping it's going to be like, you know, like with precision farming. I'd love it to be like a bit of a deep dive on something, but then I suppose if it's too niche, it'll turn people off. I don't know. But I would love it to be like, you know, like how, you know, you go back 20 years ago and no one had ever heard of a, what are they called? Aggro, the blokes who do all the, I've got a mate who's one. Oh, I've gone blank. Like the agro-techy guys. Flowers, yeah, flowers would be good, especially with all the Dutch people that play Farm Sim. Bird seeds, says JCB Dave. But yeah, with all the Dutch people that play agronomist, I can't say it now. Christ, please tell me you struggle with that word as well, guys. Agronomist, basically one of those agronomists. Yeah, I got a mate who was one. Like when I used to play hockey years ago, he'd only just started, and he was like, there was none, right? There was like, used to be like, I'm not saying like the only guy in Norfolk, but when he used to explain what he was doing, I was like, what are you freaking on about? You go and tell farmers how to grow their seed. Like, what? That makes no sense. Like, but that's what. Yeah, he'd been doing it for years. Now all of a sudden, they're bloody everywhere, right? I don't know the history on it. Obviously, I'm just watching from the sidelines. But it'd be great if they'd done something like on that, like they've done with precision farming, and go a bit deeper. But I worry they won't. I think they'll try and appeal to the masses too much. JCB Dave says, pretty much a nerd who plays with the soil. Yeah, a nerd who earns a lot of money, though, mate. The nerds are far wealthier than probably you and I. Right. Did that wood go this time? No. Just take my wood. There we go. It's gone. Right, guys. I'm going to take a quick break now so I can stream for another couple of hours. When we come back, we'll do the stumps. And we'll pick up the wood chip. Actually, I still need that trailer to pick up the wood chip, Joel. If I load up the wood chip collection thing now, I won't forget. And yeah, and then we'll be here till at least 11, guys. Sorry. It don't let me sub. No idea why, mate. No idea why. Have you like got a verified YouTube account and all that? You'll need to pick that up with YouTube, fella. Right, I'll grab this just so I don't forget what I'm doing. Like, actually line it up, Joel. That might help. But yeah, F, 20 years ago, no one had heard of them. But now they're bloody everywhere. Right. So, guys, I'm going to take a break. I'll leave you here in the woods. Please keep the chat going. Please let anyone coming in new know that I'll be back in a couple of minutes. The stream isn't over or anything like that. I'll stretch and move, get another brew, get refreshed, and then I'll be with you for another couple of hours, guys. See you on the other side. Thank you very much. It's been an awesome couple of hours so far. What a stream. See you in a second. Thank you for your patience, guys. Appreciate everyone who stuck around. I know it's not ideal when I had to take a break midstream, but I have to. What have I got to catch up on? Oh Christ, I got a smudge on my glasses. Hang on, I just saw that shit out. English only in chat, please. I can only moderate what I can read, but welcome in. Welcome in. How did I do that in the time I went downstairs to get a cup of tea? You're pissing oil slick on my lens. Of course, that's a persistent bugger. Sorted. How are we all? How are we? Welcome in, Oliver. Welcome back. Oh, I got pain in my forearm. Right, let's crack on. Wood chip. I think we're sitting on quite a bit of money wood chip wise. I know we ran a load through the old cement factory recently. I still think we're seeing 82 grand. So if we do need to raise some money for fields, we're sitting on that. Pipe out. What pig and cow production do you use, mate? What's the name of it? What do you mean? Do you mean for my piglets? Because I'm just using in-game barns otherwise for cows and pigs. Sorry to hear you're unwell, Oliver, but great to see you back. Feels like it's been a while. Sorry, I'm terrible at not catching up. Oh, the food. Don't know what it's called. It's this one here, mineral feed production, mate. All the cow's food I make myself. TMR Master. It's a shit DJ name. We don't worry about picking it all up, guys. It's just for the sake of free money, basically. I'll go up here and get this, and then we'll come back for that. Yeah, sorry I misunderstood the question, mate. Oh, I'm stuck. Try that again. Stuck again. You know me, just repeat the same thing and expect a different outcome. Know what they say. I intentionally like do this roughly and leave a little bit because then I think over time it builds up and looks pretty cool. Just bits of wood chip and that lying about. I also don't want to leave money on the floor. Lovely old job. Now we can go get the stumps. I still feel like there's a load of landscaping I can do with my forestry setup, but I don't want to waste the money on that at the minute. I feel like I've got bigger priorities in growing corn and that for the pigs. No worries, Lacey. I'm on controller tonight, Dinah. Oh, my stomach's doing somersaults. Right. Nope, you haven't disconnected, Joe. Come on. I better lift it for these saplings. I don't know if it takes them or not. I better not risk it. What's everyone's week ahead look like, guys? Anyone got anything exciting happening? Oh, why didn't you get that one? Maybe because it's on that lump. I've got it there. Awesome sauce. Have you had snow in your save yet? It's literally starting to snow now, mate. We had snow in December. Yeah, I had loads of months of snow. I had it in December. I've got it's forecast again for February, which is why snow's probably starting a little bit now. Yeah, loads of snow. Nothing exciting planned. Grab a few Black Friday deals. I'm absolutely broke at the minute. Which is not ideal right before Christmas. Had so many bloody unforeseen expenses with emergency dentist appointments with my son to emergency vet's appointments with my dog. Got this one of the ones where I got nothing to show for it. Obviously, you have. I realised that, and my son's teeth are important. But you know what I mean? Just like stuff like, oh, I didn't plan for that to happen. Third time lucky. Oh, yeah, best luck with that, Rich, mate. I hope you get sorted. Must be quite bloody frustrating, I imagine. Oh, I got turned on. Whoops. wonder if I can find a better tool for this, because this was just a mod I tried. Because it cuts down anything that's sort of like a small bush or lower, because I don't want it being unrealistic and taking down freaking trees. So that's the reason I use this. Just to get rid of stumps. I do wonder if there is a quicker... But to be fair, this is at least quite realistic compared to some of the options. Sorry to hear that, MRD. Yeah, mine's going to be a bloody ongoing one. He's got a problem with his knee. So I paid for the original assessment. He's going back tomorrow after doing the anti-inflammatories. And he's like pulling my arm off on his walk. So the anti-inflammatories have definitely helped him get another gear. But as soon as you start playing with him, throwing a ball or whatever, he's limping. And it makes him in a foul mood, which is not ideal when you've got a young kid in the house, right? Like, you need to be unpredictable at the minute, because who knows if he's having a high pain day or not. Like, Christ, I can relate to that. So I fear this is just the start of a very expensive journey. A very expensive journey. And I could barely afford the initial first step of the journey. School, run and harvest some fields, feeding animals, maybe chase some deer, then repeat till Tuesday and start watching you stream. Thank you, lazy mate. Appreciate it. It's always nice to know someone's coming back. Right, let's lift that. I think we're done there. Now let's get as many bloody seeds and saplings in here as we can. So I think I could have packed them all tighter before. Smashing into sheds, Joel. What are you doing on? What's over there, isn't it? God, I hate the turn and circle on his tractor. What are you doing? What was that? Oh my god. Like, this is like Farm Sims equivalent to jump scares, isn't it? You're just minding your own business, and then suddenly your tractor starts freaking out on you and you don't know why. What was that? We've had disappearing trees tonight, and now we've got breakdancing tractors. Just another day. Just another day. Paul, thank you very much, mate. Appreciate your viewership, genuinely. Hope you're well. What was that? Right, we probably should leave this space for the loading of wood there. But other than that, we just go mad here. Plant as many trees as we physically can in this space. I'm in town at the shops and I've got you on the phone. That blows my mind when people do that, Gen X. I barely have enough time to bloody post my clips, let alone watch people's content like that. So I'm very grateful. Right, buckle up, guys. We're going to be here a while, trying to fit as much as we possibly can in here. I think, thankfully, I had like a hard lock on MR, so it was trying to flip me, and I couldn't because the front wheel was like hugging the shed, but I don't know what that was about. Welcome in, Farm Sim Paul. I hope you're well. Suddenly all the Pauls are turning up. We've got Paul on YouTube, Paul on TikTok. First loads of grass going into the silage pit on this save. Oh, it's always an exciting time. I mean, first time I'd done that. I had no idea what I was supposed to be doing for TMR, but I was determined to bloody do it. I love that, Alan. It's done like on a timer thing, MRD, based on your distance you travelled. So it's just a case of just driving around like an idiot and trying to get it in as many gaps as possible. Because I need to make this denser to make this forest area. Because I was originally going to take the field over to the side as well, but I needed it too much for arable farming. So I need to make this denser so I've got more trees to work with. Because if not, I'm going to get to year 3 and I'm going to have harvested everything. In time, it'll work well, right? Because we'll be planting more than we take, and because I only do it for a couple of months of the year. Doesn't help that this tractor has the turning circle of piss and oil tanker. But I'm going to just run over the same lines twice so we get a bit doubling up. Because if anything's planted too close, once you harvest one tree, the other one will pop up anyway. It's a bit glitchy like that. So it's kind of growing even though it doesn't look like it's growing because there isn't enough space. And you'll harvest one and about 2 hours later the second one's popped up. As if by magic, so you can't really put them too close. Brennan, not currently. You have done lots in the past, but not currently. I mix and match. You're in trouble, Alan, now that Paul's turned up at the same time after that's who I mixed you up with before. So, you could get called anything now, mate, for the rest of the stream. Right, this is looking better. We've still got a big gap to fill here, but we'll be alright. Oh, look, school bus. That makes a nice change. I love seeing them doing modes. It still feels weird. It's so young. We obviously only launched memberships yesterday. I was not expecting any members, let alone all you guys diving in tonight. So thanks, guys, again. Great to see. to get some in this gap here. Oh, this tractor's just got such a terrible turning circle. It's the worst one I own for that. If we are going to buy more fields, we're absolutely going to have to buy a bigger tractor. Not for this, but for our arable farming, guys. Because we struggled last year with just the Massey. The Whitey helped out a little bit. But we're absolutely going to need a heavy-duty tractor if we're going for the you know, more fields. So we bought Whitey to do it purple, the white tractor, but I didn't realise it didn't have front linkage, so it can't do the wood chip collection. And I kind of want a tractor that lives in here. So this one will get retired eventually. But the trouble is I need a forestry tractor and I need a large, you know, something bigger than the Massey we've got now that we're up in our arable farming. So, yeah, we're going to need a small tractor but with power for forest because it needs to be nimble, right? And this is the total opposite of nimble. How many hours has that done? Oh, Throaty McThroatface has now done 149.5 hours. He's coming up to the 150 mark. So yeah, we need something small but mighty that's nimble. So a bit like they've got the compact Dudes Fair, but he hasn't really got the... I suppose he has got the power now, you know. Should we do a swap out and try that? Because I'm thinking that little compact Dudes... The only thing that put me off is pulling the wood, but he's only got to pull it 100 yards. Do you know what I mean? He's only got to pull it 100 yards, but the main thing is he could absolutely make mincemeat of the wood chip collection, the stump removal. Get the forestry fent mod. I haven't looked at that, Lacio. Yeah, because this thing should just be retired by now, right? It's just like... It didn't occur to me that little D might actually be able to do what we need him to do. Because he isn't pulling anything heavier. Just a trailer full of logs. And that's only going to go literally... He'll clock up 2 miles a year. Welcome in, Charles. I hope you're well. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. But yeah, we originally bought this one purple, and I didn't even notice it didn't have any front linkage. That's why we put the thin tyres on it as well for the forest. But yeah, let's try this bad boy. Christ, even this tractor's got 73 hours on it now. We went a long while before upgrading our tractors, didn't we? Oh, so much easier to steer this thing. Like, I'm actually oversteering it because I've got used to bloody Throaty McThroatface. Can't hook anything up to the front yet. I didn't even realise when I bought it. But again, that's why I'm so grateful for our chat keeping stum, because I then experienced that, right? I was like, oh, for God's sake. Like, this could work really well in here. I don't know why I thought it would be underpowered. We'll soon know when we pull our first trailer full of timber. Because we're not loading up massive amounts of timber, are we? So this will be so much more nimble in here. First, swig of tea. Priorities, right? Right. Like, the planter restricts the steering. That's obvious. I don't think there are a lot of other options for planters, are there? Oh, man, I've got that... You know when you get that muscle pull down your forearm, like from repetitive. I don't know how I managed it tonight, but normally I have no issues on the control. Of course, that'd be typical, wouldn't it? Stop using the wheel because I bugger my shoulder up and start getting RSI in my forearm. Yeah, there's no real options for planters. Look, that's really cack, isn't it? It's a bit like stone picking. Why put stone picking in the game when there's only one machine that can do it? I think it was only with Highland Fishing you can now get a second lime spreader. Just there seems so many issues with, like, things, not issues, but so many areas where there's one option. Could try that out at some point. Looks mean, doesn't it? Looks mean. And it might not get rid of the wood chip like my current solution does, because I have to pick up wood chip before grinding the stumps, which seems the wrong way around, because the mod I use to grind down the stumps gets rid of wood chip. Yeah, I do need to get better at lifting it when I turn purple. I'm like that on all the machines in this game. But yeah, I might try this at some point, guys, as an alternative, because that stump... Because if this leaves the wood chip behind, then I can do it in the right order, where get rid of the stump, then pick up the wood chip. But at the minute, I'm having to do it the wrong way around, which kills it a little bit for me. But I'm well aware I need to get better at picking up when I turn. I get people moaning at me in chat all the while about it. That's normally because I'm just chatting away to you guys and I'm not really thinking about it. You know, I don't play this game to, like, be perfect or recreate real life exactly. It's not what I'm about. But the reason I'm keeping it down when I'm turning is because I kind of want it to dump it in weird places. But obviously, the turning circle is killed when you do that. But this is so much better than old throat face. Oh, I don't want bloody AI. What do you think of the dudes? I like it. Like, I love this as my yard tractor, this little compact one. Yeah, this was the first, like, modern tractor I bought in the game. So I'm a little bit biased because you know what it's like, right? When you first buy something shiny, you tend to have a bit of a affinity towards it, whether it's valid or not. And but yeah, I do. I like this, and it does a lot. It punches above its weight as well for what it is. But for, like, running bits around the yard, like you know, feeding and that sort of thing, it's great. Yeah, it's the TTV, it's the compact one. Which I think is TTV, isn't it? I'm not good enough at this stuff, they are. RV Shift, sorry. 6125C RV Shift. And I think the C just stands for compact. But as a yard tractor, it's great. You see, we can have big old holes here if I'm not careful. So it's the only downside about cutting a big old run like this. There's a lot of effort to seed it, you know what I mean, saplings. And there doesn't seem to be loads of options, so I'll have to maybe look at the mods. See if I can find something that's a bit more... Like, I still want it to be realistic, but isn't such a pain to space as this is. Like, don't get wrong, we've still got a ton of trees in here. It's just going to be patchy, which I suppose maybe is realistic. Who knows? Too many trees? What do you mean too many trees? I shall not be limited like this. I refuse. I'm hoping it just means in that little space, not in general across the... Can you imagine that? Yeah, it was just there, thankfully. I was about to do a desk flip. It's just in specific areas then. It's not on the whole map, surely. Oh, I didn't even know there was a limit, let alone this low. I've already cut down loads. Well, this is something I'm finding out for the first time. Planted too many trees, apparently. Unbelievable. Does that mean there's like loads? So if it's on the map, like where else is there loads of trees? It's here, I suppose. No. Where else do I need to hack down trees? Never seen that in there before. It's quite cool. Too many trees. Bloody pulling my leg, aren't they? What's the point in that field? Hell, I could manage that field. I could manage that field. Give me a spade. Too many trees. That's hardly bloody... We're hardly overrun, are we, with forestry? I'm just a man trying to make a living out of my wood here. I've planted... To be fair, these were all going to be left as scenery, but we could go up the hill and cut them. But I'm not going to have big old gaps in my planting. I know I've planted a lot here. I just haven't done it very consistently. But still. I do not like being restricted. I do not approve. Oh well, I guess we cut more down. Gives me something to do, doesn't it? I was worried about cutting too many down, not knowing there's a limit. Plus, if anyone who's been here will know, I've removed quite a few trees on my farm over the years, right? There used to be a load of trees here where the pond is. They're all gone. There was a load of trees here where the goats are. They're all gone. There was a load of trees here. They're all gone. That is a huge amount of trees on a small spot, though. Purple, you need to think bigger picture. You're yeah. You need to raise your bar, Purple. You could be so much more than that limited thinking. There's so many more trees I can grow here. But yeah, I know what you mean. There's a ball limiting on here. Too many trees. A glitch on the makers don't like overload. Or the makers don't like overload. Yeah, now it'll be to stop it grinding to a halt, won't it? Stuart, welcome in, mate. He says there's a mod called Trees will allow unlimited, as long as it doesn't grind, I suppose, the save to a halt or cause any glitching. But yeah, because I was originally going to expand the wood to here. That really would have shit its pants in, wouldn't it? Oh well, that's more excuse to cut down trees, I suppose. You're only allowed 30,000 trees per map. Is that how many are on there? That's mad, isn't it? But what about all these, look, that I can't get to? Someone get a match. I can't get to all them. They're all off limits, right? They better not be counting them. Because that's where your 30,000 are. Give me a match. By the way, guys, I've got plans to buy this at some point. This little yard here. When we do all of our arable farming and we move it all up here and we buy all of these fields up here, I'm going to probably base my machinery here, I think. Well, I'm going to start knocking on doors telling neighbours to cut down the trees in their backyards. They do, unfortunately, yeah. So all of these in this scenery are counting, aren't they? And you can't even bloody access them. About 12,000 of the trees on Riverbend are outside the area you can use. Yeah, that's restricting me, innit? But there we go. I didn't know when I started this save I would enjoy forestry, right? I didn't even know I was going to be doing forestry. So it's not the map's fault that I've developed into enjoying that side of the game. No, you're fine, Rich, mate. You're fine. Just turn on the lumberjack mod and pretend your neighbours asked you to do some tree work for them. That's fine. That's fine. We can make this work. 'Cause this is only a winter exercise anyway, right? The priority is the animals and feeding them and everything. This is just a winter activity. So this is just like a little hobby forestry area. Welcome in, Crafty. I hope you're well. Hope you're well. Right. Oh, Christ, I'm in the wrong place now, aren't I? It's a shame as well, because you don't want to get rid of all these trees here that make nice scenery, like around the headlands and that. I did talk about, though, getting rid of one headland. Where was it? On my... Oh, Christ, I've completely lost my bearings now. Where the frick am I? Someone send up a flare. I'm lost. Oh, Christ, I was miles away from where I thought I was. But on the old Derry airfield, where is it? This one here. We don't own this one yet, but there's like this whole headland up here that comes with it, with nothing on it. So I thought about doing something with that, whether that's clearing it for production, clearing it for animals or whatever. That's, you know, now you're aware of it. You think in there you've probably got 100 trees by the time you add them all up. And obviously I've added trees elsewhere. Where was it? Like all down here, look. Oh, some of them are dead. Well, they can come down. We straight away know what we're cutting down here. Look, that's that old bug we had over here. Now I know that these count, these old dead ones. We can cut them down, can't we? Because if we know these are counting, presumably they're counting. When that update come out before the release of Highland Fissions and killed some of my trees, if I just go down and cut down any that are presenting as dead, hopefully that'll take one off the number. Welcome in, Jaden. Yeah, it's been a while, Crafty. We got dedicated baby pig pens now. We got cattle coming out of our ears. Lots has happened. Lots has happened. I hope you're well. Happy birthday for your son tomorrow, Ryan. But yeah, in theory then, guys, the dead trees, or the ones that are presenting as dead, are counting towards the tree count, presumably. So if I cut them down, Same as over here that's happened. I don't know why that mod introduced it. Not mod, update, sorry. Introduced a bug there that just randomly killed some trees. Get your chickens some PPE before you do that. Can you imagine that, Alan? Look out, chicks. Get incoming. Dead trees count. Yes, well, there we go, yeah. Ethan, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate you. Oh, well, we'll carry on with forestry. Oh, Joel, you still didn't put yourself back. What are you doing, old man? Tiredness just suddenly hit me. I hadn't slept well this weekend. By the end of the day, I've been so uncomfortable. So I can explain it, right? It's not like agony pain, it's just discomfort. And then I'm just like getting to the end of the day and then I can't sleep because I can't settle like an old deer. I need to put a tartan blanket across my lap. But yeah, welcome in, Big Will. What's your favourite old year farm simulator? No idea, mate, because I only started playing really with this save. I played a little bit of FS25. But I intentionally came into this as a new player blind, so I don't like look at any guides or YouTube videos. So yeah, I couldn't answer that question, mate, but other people in chat might want to. Oh, I accidentally didn't let go of the button. Don't worry about that. Solid start, Joel. Solid start. I might have a look at that stump remover, though, Purple. Do you say you're using it? Just as a new toy to play with, really. Since I'm now having to do a load more forestry than I expected tonight. Why are you not cutting? It's definitely been weird tonight, hasn't it? Been behaving weird tonight. Like we had trees disappearing. Oh, there we go. Look, another disappearing tree. I bloody talked that up, didn't I? It's like the game has taken it upon itself to reduce my tree limit. So he's gone over, lads. Let's just delete some trees for him. Cheers. Cheers. Joel, better than that. Who is this guy piling up his wood? Like some sort of professional. Don't worry, I'll accidentally run it over in a minute and completely ruin it. We had 50,000 total drawable entities on map. Logs, pallets, stumps. That could be the issue. Ah, okay. Yeah, that sucks. How can I be the Bob Ross of Farm Sim with them sort of limitations? Don't they know I'm trying to paint your dreams here? Welcome in, Ram. How's it going, mate? The only thing with that sort of mod I'd be worried about, ignore what happened there, is if it caused the save to bug out. Do you know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, we've done a year in it now. I wouldn't like lose any sleep. It'd be gutting, but I wouldn't lose any sleep over it, because it's mainly just because like I'm that guy who's still playing his original save, right? So that'd be my only fear, putting something like that in. That's not like adding a new building mod or a production line mod. Removing the limits could have undesired effects. I don't know. I'll do some digging. But yeah, so in theory, if you can only have 50,000 items and it includes logs, every time I'm cutting these trees down, I'm doubling. Because they're going into 2 bits. Yeah, I get that. Oh yeah, totally, Ram. But from a stream and content creation point of view, all the plans are based around this save. So it's not like I'm just playing it in my bedroom on my own, is it? But I ain't the type to worry about that sort of stuff. I'd move on quite quickly, but it's not the point. Obviously, we've got people that have been watching this since November last year and are heavily invested in it. So I don't really want to lose it without any warning. Nigel, welcome in, mate. Thank you very much for the gift. I hope you're well. How you diddling? Have a good one, Ram, mate. Cheers for dropping in. So it looks very bare here now. But you planted them, Joel, to harvest them. They weren't there to look pretty. I'm here till 11 every time, mate. Sundays, Tuesdays, Fridays, 7 till 11. If not, you can watch all the reruns on YouTube straight afterwards, guys, if you miss anything and want to catch up. There's something satisfying about the sand that sword. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's the same as cutting trees in Stardew Valley. Cutting trees in Stardew Valley is a very satisfying sound effect. What time is it for me now? It's 10:05 in the evening. So yeah, I'm pretty sure you'll still be in the gym in 55 minutes. Unless you're one of those that go to take a couple of photos for social media and come back again. You know the types. Are you an official partner with Giant Software? Yes, I am, Isaac. Hence the badge on screen. Oh, might be a little bit close for that one. Let's try that again. Yeah, I'm good, Nigel. Thank you, mate. Sorry I'm seeing that a bit late. I was zombied out cutting trees. Had a really awesome weekend, which just makes a change after the last couple of weeks. It's been nice to have a chill weekend. No kids' birthday parties, no dramas. I suppose there's still 2 hours left in the day. Stephen, thank you very much for hanging out tonight. Appreciate you. Have a good evening. I hope your Monday is kind to you, mate. Shout out to all the lurkers, guys. We had huge numbers in tonight across all 3 platforms. We wouldn't have that if it weren't for the people that are watching us, got us on in the background or not getting involved in chat. That's exactly what we're here for. It's amazing when we get community chatting away, but ultimately we are here to be your distraction, your escapism, to be your background noise on what might be an otherwise isolating activity. Say you're playing this game yourself, but you're doing it alone. That's what we're here for. Now we have gone hard on the forestry tonight. Normally I do this in only so many bits, like a section a year, but sod it. Gone hard for it tonight, guys. We'll make sure we buy some fields with this, and then we'll at least see the payoff. We'll see the reward for hacking down most of our forest. And we have got the trees on the hill next year. That's our sort of like backup plan. They're there for decoration, really, to make the wood look denser than it really is. But if we have to, we can always take them down. I've got you planned as I do forestry. Love that, Brennan. Thank you, mate. I just try to create content of how I consume it, right? And when I play these sort of games, I don't play this in my spare time, so I do it all on stream, right? But when I'm playing, I don't know, Football Manager or something, I've always got someone streaming it on in the background. I find it quite comforting. I find it gives me ideas. And yeah, that's why I do it. And it means, like I say, if you're trying to switch off and relax tonight, and you're at home playing a game like this for hours on your own, hopefully by at least listening to me piss about or getting involved with other people in chat, it doesn't need to be an isolated sort of activity, right? Where you feel like you haven't spoken to anyone, or because I've been there where I'd spend my weekends, before I was married and had a family and that sort of thing, if I was struggling with my health, physical or mental, you play games to get through it and switch off, but then you realise you're going to work on Monday and you haven't spoke to anyone all weekend. And that's not a healthy way to enjoy these awesome things that are computer games, in my opinion. They have their place, right, where you want to just disappear into a world for a bit. But I think it's also... And it doesn't have to be multiplayer, so I think people think it has to be multiplayer, and I hate multiplayer sometimes, especially when I'm, like tonight, you've seen me go through that full cycle of having a neck pain, and I had to take my meds for it, and then that eased, and then I got a problem with my forearm, and, you know, if you're in multiplayer, you don't want to have to keep explaining to people sometimes, right? You don't have to, like, I hate that, like, or letting people down, or keeping them waiting. So this feels like a good alternative to gaming without the pressures that multiplayer can sometimes bring. Up at 4:30. Ouch, Stephen. Ouch. Mind you, I've got to do a 7 till 3 tomorrow, so by the time I walk the dog, done the dad duties, took my son to school and stuff like that, I'm going to have to be up about 5, half 5, I reckon. Guys, it's been a hell of a night. I know we've still got like an hour to go, but just if in case people start dropping off towards the end or whatever, just thank you again. Like I say, the fact that we only launched memberships on our YouTube channel yesterday, and so many of you came in tonight and off the bat became members. We had so many follows across all 3 platforms tonight. I think we're up to over 100 subs on the Twitch channel. Like, generally, guys, you blow my mind. I'm glad you're enjoying it as much as I am, because, like, ultimately I'll be here regardless, right? Because I do this to help me as well. It helps me switch off, helps distract me, it's fun for me, but it doesn't necessarily mean other people are going to enjoy it the same way, right? So the fact that you guys are also getting something out of it means an awful lot to me. Man, we have gone hard. Oh, Dave Bot would be proud of the amount of forestry we've done tonight. I'm not comfortable with it, though. I don't like seeing all this bareness. But the trouble is, right, when we planted this forest, we were very, very, very reliant on wood production, right? We weren't selling pigs. We weren't breeding cattle, which we haven't even sold a cow yet, but we will be in another year or 2. We weren't breeding pigs. We weren't breeding cattle. We didn't have stocks of wood chip and sugar beet, and do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like now we can afford to have a big payday on forestry now, because we don't need it. We're not so reliant on it being trickle every single year, if that makes sense. Because I imagine by the time these trees grow, we'll be rolling in the cash from selling cows and pigs, right? So, so I think we're good. But I think that's why I feel a bit nervous, because for a long while on this save, probably from day 1, right? Especially now we've got rid of sheep. From day 1 on this save, we were kind of reliant on... Why can't I get this to work? No, come on, Joel. We were relying on wood production. It was our big payday. Oh, man, something's going weird this tonight. It might just be me. It's normally me. As we found out earlier, I'll gaslight myself anyway. I think sometimes I run it too close to the ground. That's half the problem. My stacking of these is definitely getting better. I know it might not look like it, but compared to how I started. Lovely old job. Come on. We're nearly done. Last one, man. There we go. I could probably upgrade to the old base game Komatsu now as well, couldn't I, rather than this little one? Don't know how much different it'll be. I went for this little mod, one, because it was cheaper, and two, I thought it'd be a bit more easier to handle. Like, to be fair, it still does the job for this, doesn't it? Still does the job. Right. We'll get these loaded, and we'll load them through the back of the trailer this time. It'll be a good test of Little D as well to see if this can drag them. If not, the other option is we've got old Beast over here, which was going to be our forestry tractor. I put the double winch on the back. I've never really used it. Like, we could take the winch off at the workshop. Take the winch off, and he could be our forestry tractor, right? He's like sitting here doing nothing. Like, and he's huge. He's sitting there doing absolutely nothing. Like, I'm thinking that's what we should do. Is it possible to detach the winch without going to the workshop? Hang on a minute. No. Because that's what I could have done, right? I could have just had him without the winches on the back. Welcome in, Mickey, mate. How's it going? I'm going to regret starting a can of bloody Pepsi at 10 o'clock at night. No, I'm the wrong side of 40. I'm going to be sitting there at 2 o'clock in the morning banging on my chest with fucking heartburn. Sorry, I dropped an F-bomb then. Edit that out. I don't know where that came from. Sorry, kids. It's a Sunday night anyway. If you've got school tomorrow, get your ass to bed. It did seem like a good... I was really excited about it, Purple. And I have used the crane a little bit, but I wonder if I run that back and take off the winch, you know? Let's try the winch to drag these over. I think it'll be a ball ache, personally. But just so I've tried it a bit. Oh, God, I'm going to get stuck in a tree. Why did I go forwards? I don't understand my decision-making sometimes. I just don't. Like that. Why run over a perfectly stacked pair of logs, Joel? Why do it? Yeah, that's a good shout that the winch might be handy on that hill. Because, yeah, I ain't going to be stacking them there, am I? Let's give it a little... Just as a tester. I don't know how many it'll take. Because it should have... I don't know why I'm jumping. It should have enough enough about it to carry several trees. I can't help for maximum length, but yeah. Yeah, it's always a balance for me, Rich, because I tend to sleep with quite a lot of pillows, but then again, my neck, when my neck goes, like, you see a grown man cry when I trigger my neck. So it's like it's a balance. But I realised I've just had like 2 cups of tea since like 4 or 5 o'clock. I probably should be water, Joel, not Pepsi. But there we go. Not my best life choice. Can I wind these in? Control group. How do I change that control group? Ah, there we go. It's saying Y, but I'm not seeing control winch. There we go. How do I bring you in? Can I bring you in, or is it just left or right? Ah, there we go. This might be quicker than loading that trailer, who knows? I'm going to get caught on the stumps, aren't I? The beast. Nah, this is too messy, man. It's like Wurzel Gullige's fingers there. I don't know if I like it. But it probably is quicker than me loading that trailer, admittedly. Oh, Charlie's now brought down the whole sawmill, crashed into it. We ain't selling that wood, guys. We needed to rebuild a sawmill because I just crashed into mine. I mean, it's not awful, is it? Why is that still running? I still had my tree planter running. I don't help myself. Oh, that's a trailer, Charlie. Can't get in the trailer. Maybe we do winch it. Like, that felt pretty easy. I imagine I'd do it a bit quicker with a bit of practice as well and get a few more logs on there. If we target these ones that are all together, how does it handle that? I might be getting converted. Also, if I lowered this winch, can I... Yeah, you can lower it, look. So I could do that before I reel them in, because I'm new to winches. I'm not new to winches. I used a winch on like day one of the save with the Merlot, but I'm new to this winch. I haven't used winches properly for a while. So what we could do... what we could do is... see if that helps. But when I reel these in, if I put that down, max amount, so you can do 4 trees per cable. Just 8 trees at a time, guys. That's got to be quicker. This has got to be quicker than... I know I'm not going to be able to reach 8 every time, like here. It's got to be quicker than me putting them in the trailer. Once I've practiced it a little bit. I've been sitting on this the whole time and not used it. Hang on, how do I do the winch? Control the blade. What button is it? Sorry, I've still got to learn what buttons I need to do, guys. Apologies. I literally wound it in a minute ago. Now I can't remember. So that puts the blade down. Oh, I've disconnected it, you dickhead. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong with me. Don't know why I get stumped on this game so much. I should be much better at it after 600 hours. But I think it's because you keep trying new things, right? Oh, no, ain't gonna reach, but yeah, that's fine. Right, Joel, read the instructions properly this time. There we go. So that's the blade down. And if I hold them both shoulder buttons, I can reel it in. Yeah, look, that's better, isn't it? And then what happens if I put the blade up a little bit? No, it wants to be down. It's not pretty, but once I learn the buttons, if I'm doing 8 tree logs at a time, it's got to be quicker than me loading the trailer, hasn't it? It's got to be. You still on? Nice. Yeah, until 11 o'clock every night, Magnus, health permitting. Like, I must admit, my body is testing me tonight with various aches and pains, but yeah, still here, mate. Thank you for keep coming back. I do appreciate it. We nearly had a monumental moment, guys, tonight in the last half hour or so when YouTube nearly had more viewers than Twitch, which would be an absolute first. Which is amazing when you think we've only just been doing this on YouTube 5 minutes. Try and place this in the middle. Now I know the limitations of the winch. Try and place this in the middle. Appreciate you, Magnus, genuinely. No, you can reach there. It's just there, look. It's just there. It's just an inch. Oh, you sod. Okay. I thought I'd judged that right, but I hadn't. Oh, so it's from the first one, not the second. Okay. That's right, we're learning. We're learning. I still think this is probably quicker than me loading the trailer. I know it's not pretty. And it means we're finally using this mod, which I had so much excitement for, and then I couldn't really work the crane and I got a bit demoralised, and we kind of haven't used it much since. Let's get that planter out of the way, because I know why I'm creating obstacles for myself. Like, it's not being funny. We could use the beast to move the logs and use this to do the seeding and the stump removal, and that'd work really nicely, I think. So we'll get these logs pulled in, and then we'll try getting a new toy in that stump remover, because I've got the mod I use. I'm hoping the stump remover leaves wood chip behind, because at the minute we get wood chip when we cut our logs to put into firewood production, but when we remove the stumps, what's left that's flush to the ground, when we remove them we get no wood chip, because the machine we use gets rid of it. I just realised as well, one thing I could do, because these are 4 metre lengths, I can lift them. I can literally do this and make it really neat. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I reckon this is quicker than loading a trailer. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I suppose it's more fuel if I'm thinking about it from a business point of view. I keep forgetting to press the shoulder button, so if you see me randomly jump doing this, that's why. What the buggery was that? Well, it was neat. Can you take logs with that thing? Well, as opposed to what? So, because we've got the blade on the back, we can't use other attachments on it. We've got the winch on the back and the crane attachment configuration. You can remove the winch, but you'd have to go to the workshop for that. I'm just trying to find other ways of working. I like that side of the game. Like, you'll have a realization moment. You're like, what am I doing it like that for? I could have been doing it like this. And that's where people were like, oh, how have you been playing this game for so long and you've already got that far in the game? Because I'm not looking at any guides, right? I'm figuring this all out blind, and it's awesome. I love it. There we go. And it means I get to use this tractor because it's a hefty bit of kit. We spent a lot of money on it, and we never really fully got the potential out of it. I'll put a knot in my cables, but don't worry about that. See, I wondered that, but it doesn't go flush to the ground, Mickey. I'll try, though. Because that'd be lovely if I could make it all neat and tidy, wouldn't it? Because then there wouldn't be any of the lifting. Because every time I do the lifting of 4 or 3 metre logs, people, we already had it tonight, people come in and assume you're using super strength, and you're not. That's because they're lodge poles, they're light, right? They're under the weight limit. But yeah, oh, I'm already hitting the ground there, so yeah, let's give it a go, Mickey. I love this community. I love how you guys sort of nudge me in the right direction without telling me what to do. I really appreciate that. Like, I really appreciate it because it lets me find stuff out. Like, Miles is the master of it on TikTok, where he'll be like, do you still have that trailer? And then you realise he's saying it because, oh shit, I didn't think about that trailer. Yeah, so what if... This might be a new skill I don't know how to use yet. But yeah, so I suppose if you ignore the stumps, you can bunch them, can't you? Mickey, you're a gent. Thank you for the suggestion. It might take me a little while to get good at it, guys. You'll just have to be patient, but then you wouldn't still be here if you weren't used to being patient with me on this game. That's forward, Joel. You want to go back? Yeah, look, this could work. Oh, we've got a bit of slap bass going on. With a bit of practice, this could work, because then I can stick 4 on there. Yeah, this could work. Alright. This might do, because when I originally got this, I think we spent about 300 grand on it. And the idea was it was going to be our forestry tractor, and it's going to be the only thing in this area. But we've had to bring in other tractors because stuff hasn't worked or whatever. I bloody love this game. I just love how I keep finding new things to do. And I ain't even scratched the surface, right? I haven't even scratched the surface of what we can do. So many crops I haven't done, and animals, buffaloes, horses. Oh, I didn't put the winch back down, never mind. Hang on, let's fix that. So if I loosen it, move forward, and then lower. Don't want to be on the floor, but I want to be sort of fairly flush. This has got to be quicker than that trailer. If I could use a claw competently, then the trailer's obviously better. But I'm not a competent player of this game. I don't claim to be, ever. I always come in when you're ahead, Stubbs. It's just the time of year. Or do you mean like the cricket term, like finishing up? I'm so used to there being an international audience here, I don't expect cricket terms. Well, Mick's contribution, who I realise I've been calling Mickey because I've seen the Ryan's surname and seen the Y. Mick, sorry I've been calling you the wrong name, mate. You could have corrected me. Don't ever worry about offending me. You're very polite. But Mick, your contribution to this stream, this community, will always be you taught me to use the blade. I wondered why they called it the blade and everything. I didn't really know why it was there. And alright, it leaves a lot to be desired at the minute, but we can all see where I'm going with it. Give it a couple of months, I'll be like a bloody beaver with this. Welcome in, Red. How's it going? Look at this lovely bunch. This is what happens when you use the blade. Look. You start using the equipment properly, Joel. Gonna get the Doots, get rid of that trailer because it kind of doesn't need to be in the way. It's better than coal. Richard says, how are you finding the forestry element of the game? I'm pleasantly surprised by it, Richard. So it's kind of become my routine now that I do it in the months of sort of November to January, November to February, and I find it a lovely breakup, right? Like, I know it's a love or hate thing with the farm sim community, but for me, it really adds a bit of longevity to the save because it means I can get away from the fields, especially when harvest is a bit manic and stuff like that. And genuinely, it means I can like look forward to having a bit of a change of scene. So I welcome it, and that's why, although I've said sort of quite openly, Highland fishing and the fishing element stuff isn't for me, I don't think it's a bad thing, because who knows, right? In 6 months' time, I might be desperately looking for a change, and all of a sudden, I start having a little play with the fish breeding element. You know, I don't think I'll ever be interested in the fishing bit, but you know what I mean? The actual fish farm and stuff might be something I want to try. By the way, I know I don't need that winch there, guys, because we've got the tractor I'm currently using, but it's a nice aesthetics thing as well, and I like having the option. I could chuck it on the back of a second tractor if I needed to. Redback, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you, mate. I hope you hope you're enjoying it. I don't think we've spoke before, but please do correct me. Kane says, hey again, man. You may not remember me, but I've been here on and off for the last 2 weeks. Yeah, no worries, mate. We have loads of lurkers. I try to have a little look every now and then, just so I get familiar with the names that are supporting us, but doing it silently. So I must admit, your name isn't one I'm familiar with yet, but I'm sure I will be. But guys, just a usual opportunity to shout out a massive thank you to all the lurkers on the channel. Like, for the first couple of hours tonight, we had like 50, 60 people on Twitch alone. And maybe only 10% of them are chatting away, right? But it's the same people watching week in, week out. And I'm very grateful for you all. Where am I going? Up here. It's your first time here also. I tried to get to know everyone. It's getting harder and harder as this whole thing takes on a whole different life than I ever expected. But yeah, I do try to remember. welcome in. So we only this YouTube channel. We've already been uploading the live streams as VODs the last couple of months. We've only been going multi-streaming live on YouTube as well as our Twitch and TikTok the last couple of months, and it's just ballooned, absolutely ballooned, to the point where we unlocked memberships yesterday. So massive thank you to all the people on YouTube supporting it, because I must admit I didn't know if it would come to anything, to be honest, and it was only because you guys kept asking for YouTube stuff, and I think you'd have all remembered me saying, look, if it gets the support, I put my hours where the eyeballs are, right? I only have limited, I'm streaming 12 to 16 hours a week. I have a day job of 40 hours a week. I also run a charity, and I'm a dad. So I will go where the interest is. So I kept saying to you guys, oh, if you want YouTube videos, you've got to, when I do one, you've got to give it some love. And it's been amazing. And you all told me that people would watch the live streams on demand. So what happens is, when I end the live tonight, guys, around about 11, it goes straight away up on YouTube for you to watch. We've been getting 200 to 250 views a week on the reruns, which, when you think they're a 4-hour stream, it's absolutely mad. So thanks for all your support, guys. Genuinely, really appreciate it. Kiwi, thank you for the resub, mate. I really appreciate it. And also, Remel, thank you for the gift sub, mate. Remel, guys, only followed us tonight. They subscribed. They're giving out gift subs. Like, what an addition to the community. Thank you so much. Just know, guys, that your viewership is enough. Your viewership is enough, but I really appreciate you. Genuinely, I put it all back in. So, you know, the reason you can hopefully have got good audio quality and good video and the lighting's decent is all because of these guys support me over the year. I put it all back in. This year alone, we bought a new mic and a new mixer and a new light, and I keep trying to do it, and I realise I've got a light that's dying behind me that keeps flickering. That'll get replaced. Is that, you know, all that stuff, it just keeps going back in to try and make better content for you guys, so I appreciate you all. What days do you stream for how long? I've been randomly catching the last 2 weeks. So Tuesdays, Fridays and Sundays, 7 till 11 UK time, mate. But check out the Discord, because I obviously do have a health condition. You've probably picked up by now, me talking openly and honestly about that. So there will be the odd time where it gets changed. But I must admit, I've never been so regular with streaming as I have been the last 6 months. So that schedule's fairly nailed down, and we've sort of built my family life around it and everything now. But yeah, please do keep an eye on the old Discord if you can, guys, because I can't go around updating the Twitch schedule and the YouTube channel, all that stuff. It's just easier for me to keep one single source of truth, and that is the Discord, guys. So but it's Tuesdays, Fridays and Sundays, 7 till 11. Had so many wonderful people in tonight, guys. Just when I feel like, oh, okay, you know, the game, people are getting bored of the game, or maybe we're yesterday, because I'm very late to the game. I don't have the same gameplay. I come at it from a different angle. I'm learning this. I'm that guy that's still got his day one save when everyone else is playing the latest maps and expansions. So I realise I'm different, but that's not a bad thing. Just when I think that we're kind of peaked, you guys just go and surprise me again. I think tonight is another one of those. Like, for us to announce memberships yesterday, and I felt really guilty. I'm terrible at stuff, right? I hate doing the sell thing, but people had asked, so I put it on Discord and said, look, we now got channel memberships, but just watch. That's all I ask, is if you watch, then I'm happy, and you enjoy it, then I'm happy. Like, that's all I don't need anything else. But then for us to go live tonight and everyone started becoming YouTube members just blew me away. So thank you, guys. Awesome. Welcome in, Kane. It's not just Farm Sim. There is a Farm Sim section, but we're a peer support community first and foremost that are using gaming to sort of switch off. So I knew I was going to get stuck there. So go check that out. We've got support sections. We've got just general gaming sections. I'd love to see, guys, more people playing together in the voice chat. So a year ago, before we started doing Farm Sim, I used to stream Minecraft and Fall Guys and interactive stuff like that. And since we've gone over to Farm Sim, that's all kind of stopped. I'd love to see you guys jumping in voice chat, playing together again. Maybe one night when I'm not streaming, I'll jump in voice chat, because what used to happen is if someone was in voice chat, you assumed that they were looking to play either Discord games or something else. You know, even if that's just something totally different, we do a Battlefield night or something for giggles. Let me know what you want in Discord, and I'll try. Obviously, I've limited time, but I'll try and facilitate it, because it'd be great to get you guys. You shouldn't need just me to appear, right? I want you guys to be a community that escape through computer games together. So let me know. How did your wife think about your channels growing so far? I don't think she's not overly fussed. She's fairly horizontal, Magnus. So she used to mod and everything, and she used to play a lot on stream, and she even joined me on stream when we used to do the Minecraft stuff. The farming sim's not her cup of tea, so she's sort of not really with us anymore. And that was the same with a lot of the regulars I used to have, because that community was built up around playing games together, right? So like me doing Fall Guys, and I'd just invite people to join, and I'd play Minecraft and just invite people to join. But I found it all very tiring, because obviously you'd get the odd bad egg. You'd get the odd bad egg that'd come in and cause problems, or if running Minecraft servers had to do lots of moderation. And a lot of the time, like, people would ask for a game, and then I'd go to stream it, and maybe people didn't turn up, and then I was sort of left playing Fall Guys on my own, you know, that sort of thing. And so that's why I decided to start doing solo streaming gameplay. So a lot of those guys, Magnus, that were sort of with us, they're still supportive of the community. They're wonderful people. Literally got a couple of meetups with some of them in the new year as well, and all that sort of stuff. Still consider them like really close, amazing friends. But obviously the content changed. So I don't think she's that fussed. Like, it's just like, I don't know. I think she's happy as long as it doesn't like affect her too much, to be honest, which I can't blame her. But I must admit, I'm also aware that I'm very passionate about what I'm doing with this, and it's not everyone is going to get that, right? Like, I genuinely believe we're helping people with this whole idea of showing people how they can play games to get through the day a little bit easier. I generally think there's some merit to that, and not everyone's going to share that vision, right? I get that. Mr. X, thank you so much for the bits. Really appreciate it. You're the last person I need to do that tonight. You're a Twitch sub. You're a Twitch VIP. You've gone over to our new YouTube memberships and become a member tonight. You go in TikTok and welcome people. Like, unreal. Unreal. I think also, Magnus, my wife has thoroughly enjoyed having the Xbox to herself 3 nights a week. Because obviously, when we were doing like Minecraft and stuff, the expectation was, oh, can you come and join me because there's no one in the server or whatever. And now she can just do what she like in peace and quiet. Like, if that was me, I think I'd be quite happy with that as well. I appreciate you, Mr. X. You're a good man. Good man. And you've been here what feels like pretty much from the beginning of this transition, right? Like, and I can't tell you how grateful I am for people like you, because like the weird thing is, it's going to sound like a cliche, but as all this has grown, it's also at times felt lonelier, because you've got to remember, right, I was streaming with 8 or 10 close friends, right? People I'd met online, they weren't people I knew in person, but you know, we're in this like a little Minecraft server, and we do like that. We used to do like 2 or 3 community meetups a year and all this sort of stuff. And it was proper tight knit. And obviously when I made the decision to change the content, it was a game that none of those guys were familiar with, and I couldn't expect them to find it that interesting. So gradually sort of people move on, and that happens with this sort of thing. The only constant is you, right? Like turning up to go live. So we were getting more and more numbers, but it was getting more and more lonely for me, because it was basically the whole community. Like, we were going from this small thing focused on some games to this new thing focused on one game, right? And that was never going to like be everyone's cup of tea. So it's weird. So I really needed people like Mr. X and Farmer T and Dave Bot, and again, I shouldn't start listing because you always leave someone out, right? But if it weren't for that, I'm not sure I would have kept going, because the thought of trying to do this to just faceless names that meant nothing is not my style. I think hopefully that comes across to you guys, that I like it to be personal. I like to have in-jokes with you guys. I like to get to know people. I can't... It's the reason I've struggled so long to do YouTube videos, because as soon as I went live, as soon as I hit the record button with YouTube, I couldn't talk, because I knew no one was there. I really struggled with it. So if it weren't for you guys, I don't know if I'd have kept on the path, you know. Mr. X, you don't have to do that. Thank you so much for the bits, mate. Really appreciate it. Remel, thank you so much for the bits. I'm hopefully getting your name right now. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. Why did you choose Farm Sim over other games for solo streaming? It's going to sound weird, Quincy, but I literally woke up one day. Like, no bullshit, right? I knew something had to change because I was miserable. I'd stopped streaming. I hadn't streamed for about 4 months. Long story short, I was doing some advocacy work in Stockholm. I got COVID. I wasn't very well looked after. I had to get myself home. Nobody really knew I was ill. Nobody really cared. And I had to get myself home, and I felt like shit. And I think when you're ill and that, in them situations, is when you find out whether people generally give a toss about you or if you're just an asset to them. And I come back feeling, not your hamster, mate. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. LJC, thank you so much for the bits, guys. You've been far too kind tonight. Far too kind. So I think when you have them scenarios, right, is when you really find out if people give a damn or not. And I felt thoroughly used, and this is advocacy, right? Nothing to do with streaming, when I go and do my talks around the world and that. And I lost my voice for like 6 to 8 weeks after COVID. And I think losing the voice after that experience out there, I was just like, I'm done. I'm done with like being other people's asset, entertainment. I don't know. I don't really know what it was, right? I just kind of, I felt like I was wheeled out and wheeled away again. And I'd kind of become Joel, the guy with arthritis, not Joel, the person. Purple weave, you don't have to do that. Thank you, guys. I'm sorry you aren't getting a hype train for this, guys. It's because we had a hype train earlier. Twitch just being tight. And that was it. I'd done a YouTube video on my serious channel, on my sort of other channel, saying I'm stopping streaming, blah, 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 blah. And I stopped the podcast. I stopped the talk show. I still haven't gone back to the podcast or the talk show. Which, if you're on Twitch, by the way, the links are... Do I still have a link for that? Probably there, I think. And I just said, yeah, I'm done. And it gave me some time. I realise there's a very long answer to ask me why Farm Sim, so bear with me, Quincy. I'm getting distracted by all the bits that are being cheered on Twitch. And once I had some time to come away from it, I realised I enjoyed streaming. I'd just totally gone off the path I originally wanted. So I was like chasing games rather than doing what I wanted to do. I was playing what people were asking me to play. I was streaming what I thought would get me views, right? You know what I mean? It was all the wrong reasons for streaming. And for whatever reason, I woke up and I thought, it's going to be Farm Sim. That new Farm Sim game's coming out. I hadn't played it. I'd played a few hours on FS25 on the Xbox. And for me, the thought of playing a game that I could escape in solo, without moderating, without having to deal with, is someone going to turn up for that multiplayer stream, without the worry of doing like Fall Guys on my own because loads of people asked for it and then maybe didn't turn up, all that stuff, and the fact that I'd just lost my granddad, who was a farmhand, and I felt guilty that I'd never asked him about farming. I used to wait for him all the while to finish work, but I never really asked him what I was doing. Never showed an interest. Never even like rode in his tractor unless I'd have been, if I did, I was too young to remember. And the thought of doing this year-long, no multiplayer, escape in countryside, feel a little bit closer to my granddad, all of them things come together, and then this made sense. And it was such a gamble, right? Because I pre-ordered everything, all the DLC, told all of my Discord that I was going to be a one-game streamer. None of them had any interest in Farm Sim, so it was a massive gamble. It could have completely fell flat on his face, but I was having fun. And the minute I played it and I was smiling, I knew I was going to do it regardless. And I could literally still be sitting here with, it could just be me and Mr. X, and that would be enough for me, because I'm doing it for me and I'm doing it for fun. And we're still talking about the important stuff. We proved on Friday night stream we're still having those important conversations that mattered to me and why I started all this in the first place. So yeah. Right, Remel, thank you so much for the bits. Mr. X, thank you for the gift sub. We finally got the hype train going. That was good. Purple, you don't have to give me them. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Purple. Thank all of you guys. LJC, have I missed anyone? Richard says Farm Sim has a massive community. Variety of people play it, yeah. And I had no idea about any of this, right, Richard? I didn't know I was joining this little community. Yeah, and I must admit, it was terrifying at first, because when I first started sharing the clips, obviously I got hit with the old gatekeeping brigade. Because I even decided I was going to wear the hat, because I said, right, I've not got a stream personality. I'm streaming for everyone else, and I wasn't streaming for like what I wanted to do. So the whole hat idea was almost like me saying, this is like Joel 2.0 streaming. Do you know what I mean? That was the only real reason for it, to hopefully differentiate what I was doing before. And that seemed to work. And I think the other thing I didn't realise is the Farm Sim thing with a Norfolk accent and being from Norfolk and talking a lot about where I'm from and everything also helped. And I was doing that anyway. So yeah, I'd love to say it was one big master plan, but it wasn't. It was an accident. Basically, it was a case of me wanting to do something for me and being a bit selfish and trying to get back to streaming for the love of playing a game rather than to be entertainment, I guess, for people. But by doing that, Ashby, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. But by doing that, I guess the guard came down and I ended up being more myself, and that seems to resonate. I don't know. But yeah, for 3 years I streamed, guys. For 3 years I streamed, not really knowing what I was doing or why. Only that I knew I could help people. That was it, right? It was not a fully formed idea. I just knew I could help people because I'd used gaming since I was a kid in a children's ward. Spent months of my childhood in a hospital ward, and the only thing that kept me going was that they would wheel out a console on a trolley, and I used to play like Nigel Mansell's, was it Formula 1, something or other. I used to play, what was the Sega, Outrun, you know, Streets of Rage and stuff like that. And that stuff got me through, you know, it absolutely got me through. And I was finding myself, we've talked a lot about what happened to me in 2019. We don't need to go over that again. If you're on Twitch, or actually if you're on any of the platforms, my link in my bio, the solo link, has got the documentary there. It was gaming that got me out of a hole when I become a dad and stopped me being completely cut off from the world. And I figured I could help other people discover that as well. And look how many people have said they bought Farm Sim because of us doing what we do here, right? So mission accomplished as far as I'm concerned. We've helped turn people onto another way of coping that isn't a ton of painkillers or a ton of damaged mental health, hopefully. Purple says, love the vibe of stream, give always a good time. You've just been such an addition, Purple. Such an addition. Remel, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. If I didn't say thank you for that earlier. Just never stop being yourself now, mate. You're a top lad. The amount you make me laugh is crazy. Cheers, Lassie. Well, I think it just helps because I'm not trying to... I'm just me, right? And for a long while I struggled with that because obviously when I started doing the farm sim thing, I was like, I still do. How can I word this? I've got a very good reputation with my advocacy work, right? Like I'm on LinkedIn, I'm like friends with the World Health Organization's European director, right? And I've been invited to do talks beside people like him, and so I'm well connected with the advocacy stuff. And it terrified me because when it started taking off, obviously I put a hat on and I'm myself, and I mess around and I swear a bit, and for a couple of months I really struggled. I was like, I'm really worried about the advocacy Joel world meeting the streaming Joel world. But then after a while I just thought, you know what, I'm just being an unfiltered version of me. So just because I'm not wearing a suit and not watching every word I say doesn't mean it's not still me, right? Like, and I stopped caring after a while. But initially, the first couple of months when it started getting all that unexpected traction, I had a proper panic attack over it, and now I don't care. Thank you so much. That's the second hype train. I don't think we've ever had 2 hype trains in a night, guys. I don't think we've ever had 2 hype trains in a night. No, genuinely, Purple, it is deserved. I'm sure I'm not the only one. Like, Mr. X has been here, like, in pretty much every stream. Like, I'm sure they've noticed the contribution you made to the streams. You're not just got involved in chat, you got involved on Discord. Yeah, breath of fresh air, so thank you for being a part of it. Ian on TikTok says, authentic is more valuable and shows true leadership and humanity. Well, I think we live in a world now where that sort of stuff shouldn't matter, right? Like, I stopped wearing a tie for work a long while ago. And, like, you know, that sort of stuff is like, well, you know what, like, LinkedIn can be like, right? Oh, you'll never believe what my toddler just told me. They were quoting Einstein's theory of relativity when, such a load of shit. All the stuff on those loads. And it's just like, I'm not afraid to call it anymore. You know what I mean? That's the difference. I'm not afraid to call it anymore. And like, I think it's about time we started living with, like, real human stories rather than filtered versions of reality, which unfortunately so many people are comparing themselves to that impossible bar in today's day and age. So I am going to come on here and tell you at the start of the night that, you know, my son's smashed his tooth in and we can't afford it, or that I'm in a ton of pain, or I'm struggling with my work, or, you know, that is what I'm going to do, because every single one of you guys will have your own things going on, and maybe by me talking about it makes you talk about it and feel a little bit better. So yeah. Tetris while in chest to toe plaster in hospital. Yeah, like, for me, I would have gone insane, Rich, if it wasn't for game, and I would have just, yeah, it wouldn't have ended well. Look at that, I picked up what I think. I like that, guys. I think we're gonna I realized I got better at that as I was talking about the stuff that is important to me. I actually got better at using that tractor and that winch because I wasn't focused on it. Right, we're gonna buy ourselves a new little toy as a reward. Oh god, it's 11 o'clock. All right, we'll buy the... How did we lose all that 20 minutes on me talking and all that personal stuff? Never mind. We're going to buy this stump cutter. I'm guessing it'll go with anything. We're going to give this a go. Because why not? We made a lot of money from our forestry this winter, or we will do. And that is reality. Thank you, Richard. Yeah, that's why I do it. What's it like being a streamer? Not like YouTube would have you believe. I didn't just buy that, did I? I'm not about to buy a second one. I weren't concentrating. No, I didn't buy it. Good. I was worried I wasn't going to buy a second. I like your stream videos. Thank you very much. Yeah, I know it's that time. We'll just have a little quick go on this, guys. we'll go get this to collect it. Presuming it goes on the front. Goes on the front, mate. Let's go back. That's nearly a year old, that clip. And I still get told it every day. What have we done to the woods, What have we done? I don't play multiplayer, mate. I play solo save. It's not to say I won't do multiplayer one day, but for now I don't need the extra hassle. I'm actually pleased with that winch discovery. Shout out to Mike and Purple for sort of nudging me in a different direction. That definitely, oh, our store isn't here anymore, is it, Joel? You totally changed your farm. Where are you from? UK, mate. Norfolk in the UK. Does this just connect on here? I don't know. Okay, it does. Oh, okay. This is... Hello. I'm absolutely not crashing with this, right? Absolutely not. Let's have a look. Well, like I say, Richard, after hearing me just say all that about where I came from with the Minecraft stuff and that, and the Fall Guys, and like I say, wonderful group of people. It's not about the people. It's about trying to create content and stream with all of them variables that you can't control, right? You don't know who's going to jump in the lobby. You don't know what that person's going to do. You know, the amount of nights where I would end the stream and then spend hours repairing something that someone had come in and done on Minecraft, or do you know what I mean? Like, and that's why I only used to stream for 2 hours. I used to stream 7 till 9, maybe 9:30, and I was beat. I weren't enjoying it. It was too much like admin work. Well, I'd rather just be playing, right? Like, it's the same thing I say with the YouTube stuff. That's why I don't promise nothing with the videos. I'll only make them if I enjoy them. If I don't enjoy doing them, no, they'll come another time. Right, how the frig does this work? Please give me wood chip. Please give me wood chip. No wood chip. It works great, but there's no wood chip, was there? Oh my god, it spins and everything. Oh, it's like it's alive. It's like a stump detector. It literally looks alive. It's not going to get that one there. I don't know if I'm a fan, but it's something different. It's another machine in the game off the list. Did it give me wood chip there? Christ, I'm going cross-eyed trying to look. I don't think it does give me wood chip here. Yeah, so if there was absolutely purple, if there was a multiplayer that comes with this down the line, it would be like a perk, right? So if people supported you and you knew them and you trusted them, then that gives you access. That's the only, I think that's the only way I'd entertain doing it. Right. Yeah, no wood chip, but never mind. Right, I'm not going to cut any more. This will be a good tool for when we just want to quickly clear an area. But I'm not going to do any more because I'm going to take all them stumps up and put them in the firewood production, right? Because I don't want to waste anything. That's the whole point of this save. Trying to get as much bang for the buck as possible. Yeah, but that's what used to happen with Minecraft, Purple. I was naive, right? I was naive. I think that's what happens when you do this stuff for like a mission rather than a just, I don't know, I just want to stream or whatever. I didn't want to be I want to be inclusive for everyone and all that sort of stuff. I like having that there. I know it's 27 grand for an basically a decoration, but I like the idea of the sawmill looking busy and equipment. And like that winch there, we're probably never going to use that second winch, but it's still nice to have it there. Oh, I'm so glad we found a use for the beast tractor that looks massive next to this little dude. So yeah, I think we've finally sorted out our forestry tractor combination, guys. And they're both green, which seems quite fitting. Is anyone up for me doing an extra 15 minutes? Because I'm not tired. I'm not tired. So I'm tempted to cut some stumps. I've not been sleeping the last couple of nights, so the choice is I either come off on normal time and then I just sit up, or I spend an extra 15-20 minutes with you guys. Lace, I've not thought it through, mate. So anything I said now, if people tried to hold me to it with the multiplayer thing, would be sort of unfair anyway, because I'm not giving it any thought. It just couldn't be a free-for-all like I've done stuff in the past. It just couldn't. And you see it, right, like with TikTok. Someone will turn up, can I join? No. There's nothing to join. And then they leave. So there's no, like, commitment there, right? They literally they're jumping from server to server to server. Or in some cases, try and get on screen. We used to see that a lot with, with Minecraft. So if we did anything like that, it'd be for the community. So we'd need a way of saying, well, what is a regular member of the community? You know what I mean? Like, it's not a perfect science, obviously, but you know. So with Minecraft, we used to say, well, you have to be a member of the Discord. But then what people would do is they join the Discord, they'd come in, cause chaos, and then leave the Discord. So, oh, guys, thanks for some of you sticking around, because I appreciate we're going into twilight hours now for our save, but like, last night I didn't get to sleep until like 2 AM. The night before, I think it was even longer. I've been really enjoying doing all the manual stuff tonight. Like, it's not been good for my hands. My hands are going to suffer. And like, before someone comes in taking the piss saying you're playing a computer game, mate, you're not really doing it. There are reasons for that. So, because I haven't been able to use any AI or anything tonight, so I will suffer for this tomorrow, but... Thank you, Mr. X. Yeah, don't worry, Lacio. People like yourself that have been here for so long and supported, ain't going to exclude anything like... It's more how we... Because you need rules for that stuff, right? You need transparency. If not, people just get upset. And that's that stuff that I don't look forward to, you know? That's that stuff that I don't look forward to, again. And that's why I jumped to a solo game in the first place. So I'm in no... Like, Farmer T, bless him, has been saying right from the start that he'd run it all for me and everything. That's amazing. But like I said to him, until life throws something at him and then he's not available... And, you know, because that's what's happened to me in the past. It's like, you know, everyone has shit going on. Same reason I might not be able to turn up to stream for a couple of weeks. And that's why I don't ask nothing of my mods. You know, they're over here or they're not. There's no issue there. But when it's a multiplayer thing, it's the fallout. I just don't look forward to all of that. But I do want to try and provide something for the community, which I don't know what that looks like yet, because I've also got a charity to run and that, so it's really hard to come up with community projects, because my priority should be coming up for community projects for that. But I would like to do something where you guys can come together more than just Discord. But you're a wonderful human being, Dave, but you're like a bloody invisible safety blanket. Welcome in, Ashley. I'm assuming your first message was supposed to be hi. I say, there's been lots of you wonderful people all offered to help, and I'm very grateful. Like I say, I know what can happen or what you can be left carrying, and I've literally spent the whole of 2025 getting rid of stuff off my plate, only for this and my charity to grow, which is like, it's freaking sod's law, right? I closed down so much stuff at the start of the year. I paused so much stuff. Stuff that people really cared about, especially like with the podcast and the talk show thing. And then just as I'm doing all that to give myself room to breathe, this takes off. And like I say, we started this little charity in the hope that could just poodle along. I had like a bit of a 5-year plan in my head. And I thought maybe after 5 years we'll be in a position to go to conferences and get grants. And oh no, that all happened in a year. That was absolutely mad. So, it's just sod's law. So I'm so conscious of taking on anything that adds to my workload, because I'm already just spinning far too many plates. Charity Psoriatic Disease UK, mate. Website's psor.org. Because I live with psoriatic disease. It's what I do all my advocacy stuff for in my spare time. Like, for an example, guys, this calendar year for my annual leave, I've only got Christmas Eve and the day before Christmas Eve with Dylan. Every other... And we had a week in the summer holiday, sorry. We didn't go on holiday because we couldn't afford it. But apart from them, what, 5, 6, 7 days, every day of my annual leave was spent on advocacy trips or trips for my charity, doing work, you know... It's too much. I want to get back to being a bit more present and a bit more around. Kane, I'm not familiar with that, mate, but I'm quite a new player to the scene, so I have a lot of knowledge gaps. Yeah, sorry, Purple, I should have explained. That's why I keep banging on about wood chip, right? Because it makes sense. You cut down trees with a chainsaw. Oh, somewhere there. You cut down trees or stumps with a chainsaw, you get wood chip. That's reality, and you know I like doing the whole... I try to be as realistic as possible. Can't always, but I try. So it makes sense to me to have it on. But that's why I don't like losing it. And my... like that new stump remover we got didn't produce wood chip, and the stump remover I've got removes the wood chip, so I have to collect it before I remove the stumps, and it feels weird to me to do it that way around, but there we go. Yeah, they're good people. Yeah, you'll love it. Lumberjack was the first mod I installed. It was the first. As soon as I loaded up the game, I had a load of people in chat telling me. And then I spent about the first 2 months of this save with a Merlot, a winch, and a chainsaw, and a little trailer, and that's pretty much... Well, no, I didn't even have a trailer. I was dragging the wood everywhere. And that's pretty much how I made money. And then I had sheep and goats. The other thing it allows you to do, Purple, if you can guess, you're a new player, aren't you? I think you kindly even used my code, bless you. It allows you to delimb trees. So let me give you a quick lesson on that, Purple, because if you've not used it before, if you because I wish I knew this when I started. If you cut down a tree, if you crouch, make sure you crouch. It doesn't seem to work as well otherwise. If you crouch, I've got to remember how to bloody crouch now. Oh, Christ, I can't remember. There. If you crouch and run your chainsaw along the side, it delimbs your tree. You're welcome. That is the absolute best part of Lumberjack. And because it's a lodgepole pine, I can carry it. Yeah, just be careful not to accidentally turn on super strength, because that's a bit of a game killer. Is that not Lumberjack, Dave? I didn't think you could delimb trees without Lumberjack. That's what someone told me right at the start of my journey with this. Like, literally, week 1 of this save, someone told me you can't delimb trees without Lumberjack. Oh, God, sorry, guys. And that's bad, isn't it, how you trust people and then you get one bit of bad information, you remember it. Sorry, Purple, ignore me. And that's why, guys, I shouldn't be reviewing other people's farm builds or anything. Yeah, genuinely, Dave, I was told, I don't think you weren't around right at the start. I was told in like my first week playing this game when lots of people want to tell me what to do, right? Like, that's why we had to start putting the whole no backseating thing in and all that jazz. Is it this that Lumberjack allows you to do then? Removing the stumps? Does the base game allow you to do that with a chainsaw? Maybe I mixed it up then, Dave. Yeah, sorry, Lay. So maybe I've got it. Maybe I mixed it up. I was sure, though, I was told right when I started. So Lumberjack stumps. Maybe it was me then. To whoever that person was that told me about the D. I was sure it's delimbing. I'm sure they said it was when you can't, I don't know. Who knows? I'm a terrible source of information. That's why none of you should keep asking me for pissing guides on YouTube. Welcome in, Noah. How's it going, mate? Oh, I feel really bad that I'm giving you terrible information there, guys. We had another one like that. That was months ago, and I can't remember what it was. Where somebody tried to tell me something, and it was just absolutely wrong. And there was someone like a Farmer T or a Mr. X had to tell me to ignore him. But the thing is, when I first started this, I didn't have that, right? We were a community full of farm sim novices. None of us knew anything. Right. No worries, LJC. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Welcome in, Kaylee. You just caught me. Obviously, I'm normally finished by now. But I kind of want to get this done. We're not gonna plant all the saplings though. I think that'll be going too far over on a Sunday night. I've only just remembered, guys. I've got to work at 7 till 3 tomorrow. I probably should have thought about that and not overran. We got to take a dog to the vets at like 3:30, which means I've got to do an early start tomorrow. What a dickhead. I've not had the best night. Actually, I've had a really good night. I've enjoyed it. But I feel like the last couple of streams, just it's very obvious that my brain is a bit scrambled. I'm giving you terrible advice. I'm forgetting the names of things. Right. Richard on TikTok says, difficult when you're new to a game and people give you false info. Trouble is, I believed everyone back then as well, Ian. Like, we had a couple of disasters on the stream because of me just taking everything at face value. I learned to get a bit more skeptical, but it kind of goes against why I do all of this, but unfortunately, yeah. Welcome in, Jacob. Did I say I missed a couple of stumps? If so, I'll just manually carry them. Right, we'll dump this. Tell you what, guys, we're going to have some hell of a lot of wood next month. Yeah, I like the hype train conductors or whatever they call them, guys, on Twitch. Thank you for you guys. Right, I better call it a night. I'm not tired, but I better call it a night. I normally do my little summary thing, guys, where I thank you all and that, but I feel like I've been doing that throughout the night because it's just been mind-blowing. How many subs and memberships and bits, and I feel like I just bore you at this point, but I am very grateful, guys. I will be back on Tuesday. I need to remember I've got a lot of planting to do. Well, as much as the game will allow me, because tonight we discovered there's a limit to how many trees you could have, which obviously I wasn't aware of before. We have still got a lot of trees in the ground, though, so I think we're going to be all right. I think we're going to be all right. But yeah, I hope you're good. Ian, I have seen your messages, mate. Sorry I haven't got back to you on the testing of that, but yeah. Guys, it's been a pleasure. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, Dave, so someone did say earlier, I don't know if you were with us, about there is a mod for extra trees. It was Wolf who raided us, but I said I was a little bit worried with this long-term save about introducing something that might, like adding a vehicle or a production line is one thing. I don't know how I feel about adding a mod that changes game limits at this stage, but I suppose I could always do a backup. I don't know. I'll have a think, Dave, but yeah, drop it in the Discord channel, guys, for the mod suggestions. But I suppose I'm getting, it's hard, right, because at this point in the save it's not the end of the world if something happened, but I also, we're all fairly invested in this and I don't really want to lose that. So yeah, right, guys, I better go because I've still got to do all the YouTube upload and stuff. But thank you for hanging out tonight. Thank you for all the love, and particularly all the support on YouTube over the last week, guys, to get us the whole memberships things. So on my last channel, I had memberships for 3 years and we never unlocked getting enough members so it showed on the front page, and I think we've done that already tonight. So hopefully, guys, if you are a YouTube member, in the next couple of days you'll be able to go on the channel and your name should come up on the channel homepage. If it doesn't, hopefully that'll be soon. But yeah, thanks, guys, appreciate you all. Thanks for putting up for my nonsense, and I'll see you all on Tuesday. Bye bye.